Frugal McGee plays the game all night with a stack of beer by his side. Pixels flash in the glowing light. In this world he finds his pride. Joystick ready, eyes on the prize. Friends join and voices rise. Quest together through the skies. In this game they break the ties. Frugal McGee and his band of friends on a journey that never ends. With a brew in hand and laughs to lend. Through the game their spirits blend. Chainmail clinking or lasers bright. Every click feels just right. Conquering levels, climbing heights. Their friendship glows through the night. Respawn hope in every round. Victories cheer the only sound. On this battlefield they're bound. Brothers in the pixel ground. Frugal McGee and his band of friends on a journey that never ends. With the brew in hand and laughs to lend. Through the game their spirits blend. Respawn hope in every round. Victories cheer the only sound. On this battlefield they're bound. Brothers in the pixel ground. Frugal McGee and his band of friends on a journey that never ends. With a brew in hand and laughs to lend. Through the game their spirits blend.
Hey, there you are. Welcome, welcome. I'm Frugal McGee. It's been kind of been busy working on cooking a lot today and whatnot, so I'm actually starting the stream off by finishing my coffee that I had, my afternoon coffee. But how are you doing today, Benjamin? Also, I just turned my computer on for the first time today, and so there's a little bit of a patch. I just now thought of it. I go, I better look and see if there's an update, but I'd already hit start on the stream, so we'll give it a minute. It shouldn't take very long. The internet seems to be running pretty well, so it looks like, it'll be there in a couple minutes, so we'll just chill for a second. It says like less than 2 minutes, so it shouldn't take us long, and then we'll get back to our store. I don't know what they fixed. Hey, what's up, Relina? How you doing tonight? I'm just letting Supermarket Simulator, I forgot to update it. I just turned my computer on a minute ago, so I did a lot of cooking today, Relina. Oh, so much. I spent, I don't know, something like 5 hours today, like in the kitchen, maybe more, at least 5. I had my coffee this morning and then started boiling up some lentils while I was still drinking my coffee, and then went through the whole process of making some great food. But dang, it took me a huge part of the day. I could have taken some AFK breaks from doing that and could have done some stuff on the computer, but I kind of hung out with my dad. We watched probably the worst Star Wars that exists today while we were cooking, so it was actually a lot of fun. But it was a lot of standing, so I'm glad to be sitting on my ass right now playing some games and hanging out with you guys. But yeah. So when I say the worst Star Wars, which one comes to mind? I'm just wondering, what do you guys think is the worst Star Wars? And I'll give you which one I think is the worst. And my dad and I, we've discussed this quite a bit. So I'm wondering, what do you guys think? How do you weigh in on Star Wars? I love Star Wars. I'm gonna weigh in on that first. I love the original trilogy was so good, 4, 5, 6, you know, and then 1, 2, and 3, they were pretty good, I think. But I'm curious, what do you guys think? And you got 7, 8, and 9, and then you've got the other stuff too. You got Rogue One, you've got the solo stories. I'm like, which one? Which one do you think is the absolute worst? Cooking arcade style. Something like that. All right, looks like our update is done. And surprisingly, that didn't make the stream lag at all. The internet's been running pretty good. I did a... Oh, no, just any Star Wars related. What do you think is the worst Star Wars movie? Not including, like, the TV shows. I know there was, like, the animated cartoon one. Not that one. Just the movies. You know, any of the movies, either 1 through 9, or you could include Rogue One, and you could include the Han Solo stories if you want to, because, you know... Not The Mandalorian. We're not including that. It is Star Wars, but it's not like, you know. Solo's the worst? Ooh, you're going to go with Phantom Menace as the worst out of the original 9. Have you seen 7, 8, and 9, Relina? I'm wondering. I don't know. I don't have Disney Plus. I don't know about the new ones. Oh, that's fair. Man. So, I'll weigh in. I think episode 8 is the absolute worst. I think. Phantom Menace. One of the best lightsaber battles I've ever seen. Didn't like Jar Jar, but he was comedic relief. I like the pod race scene. I know some people aren't too big on the pod race. I thought it was pretty cool looking. It was pretty fun. Oh, man. Oof. 8 was pretty bad. I know back in the day... Phantom Menace and let me zoom out here. Phantom Menace and Clone Wars episode 2. I know it was kind of a debate. Even Simpsons kind of poked fun at that. You know, I don't know if y'all know the reference. I'd have to show y'all. I'm telling y'all wouldn't do it justice. I'd have to just pull up the. There we go. Making sure this is working. See, make sure. Testing. How's the levels looking? Levels look alright. Alright, let's get back into our game now. Yeah, that was an awesome lightsaber battle. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've seen the movie. I didn't care for the Gungans a whole lot. They were... I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and one thing we forgot to do last time we played this, I forgot to pay, like, all the bills. I forgot there's bills you gotta pay. There we go. It may have automatically paid some, I wonder. I don't know. Man, the sensitivity feels weird. I think it's because I was used to playing that other game. It feels like I'm turning too quickly all of a sudden. Oh, man. Yeah, 8 was... Oof. But yeah, so that's what I did today. We cooked and we watched episode 8, and we made a lot of fun of it. It was a lot of fun just poking fun at episode 8. Man. So we got 20K. That's pretty good. We need to rearrange some stuff today, I think. Oh, and Relina, I don't know if you heard. I'm still working on my coffee, my afternoon coffee. I just made it about, I don't know. No, shoot, I don't know. I was going to say I made it. What was that, 20 minutes before 8, I guess? So about, what would that be? However many minutes. 35 minutes ago? 40 minutes ago? I don't know. I forget exactly when I made it. Tennessee, the death of Qui-Gon Jinn. Yeah, that was sad. I like Qui-Gon. He was cool. Where does Princess Leia never shop? At the Darth Mall, of course. Of course. So yeah, I was just kicking back before I looked at the time. I had my alarm set for 7:30, and then it went off. I was like, ugh. I was laying back, and I was watching some YouTube. I thought I might take a nap, but a nap did not happen. It could have, though, I think. So that's why I'm having some coffee. I was hoping it would help raise the mood a little bit, help me get into the groove. I hope y'all are having a good day. In case y'all are wondering, this next week is another busy week. We got a lot of people at work taking vacations. So this week, one of my supervisors on vacation. Next week, we have another one of our guys on vacation. The week after that, there will be another vacation. So right now, my time is pretty limited. But I'm trying to stream, if I can, 3 times a week, if possible. But I'll let you guys know. Whoa, they changed the way tomatoes looked. I wish they looked like my tomato. Did they make the icons bigger? I think they made the icons bigger or something. It looks different. I remember last time I played this thinking the icons were too small. It was hard to see what the product was. Are the options all good? Let me make sure, yeah. Options are good. I'll have to read the patch notes later on sometime. Why does the egg carton have so much shadow, but this one doesn't? Why does this one have so much shadow on it? The questions we ask ourselves. The cheese looks crazy. Why does the cheese look crazy? Oh no. Everything's wrong. Hey, what's up, Leroy? How are you doing tonight, man? May not say a lot because I'm in severe pain, but I'm watching and seeing if it takes my mind off pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Leroy. I'm glad you're here though, man. I hope we can make you laugh. Hopefully laughing doesn't hurt you, but dang, man. In pain. No, what's wrong? Struggling. It may be the cold front because I'm suffering from pain. I hope it's just weather causing it. Can't even walk today. Damn, that sucks, man. Sorry about that, Leroy. And there I am complaining. I just can't wake my brain up right now. I've got my coffee going. I'm about to switch over to... Don't worry, guys. This is not a sober stream. We will be switching to beer. So I'm just finishing my coffee right now. I've already got my beer nice and cold. I've got my glass cold. I'm going to pour my first one in a little bit. I just got to finish this coffee. I need the caffeine so badly. I need some of the juice. It's just, man, you know, you saw them. I don't know if y'all saw my community post, but I slept till 11 today. I did not set any alarms. I thought I'll just wake up when I wake up. And I was stunned that it was 11 because I went to bed right after we finished streaming. I ate and then I went to bed. And so I didn't think I was going to sleep that long. That's another reason everything kind of got pushed back today. I would have had more time. I wanted to work on I wanted to finish one of the projects I'm working on. I didn't even get a chance to work on it today. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Hopefully I can finish that on Tuesday. I'm off Tuesday, by the way. I will be streaming Tuesday, but Sunday, Monday, I have to work late. I'll be closing the store, so no streams those days, unfortunately. We need ketchup and we need coffee. I'm just ordering all my Goo-Gaws right now. So, Leroy, I remember I talked last night. I can't really remember. I was like 4 Voodoo Rangers in, so I don't remember what all you said because I was like, oh man, I remember you were here, and I was like, what did I say? I don't even remember what I said. That's the problem. But I do know I asked like the doctor's report because that's really what I was curious about when I was working. I was like, man, next time I see Leroy, I need to ask him how his doctor report went, and I forgot. I don't even remember if you said anything. If you don't want to say anything, you don't have to. Like, there's no pressure. I'm not going to be too inquisitive. But I was just wondering what did the doctor say? Like, I don't remember last night as far. I was super tired, and then also fairly drunk, like kind of buzzed / drunk. I was like, I know I asked, but I was like, I don't remember the response. So I apologize in advance for that. Hey, how's it going, Julia? How are you tonight? Hope you're doing well. I had to get back to my grocery store. I'm just wondering, like, you say it was the cold front. Cold front causing pain. Yeah, hopefully that's all it is. This was kind of a weird pressure change. Yeah, I think today our high was like 60 something. Oh, I need to turn on. The music in this game will... Oh, yeah, there's a map. I have a map now. What is this? Meat and Dairy gas station. Uh-oh. This patch did something. Liquor store. Oh. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I forgot they made the map bigger or something. I forget what they did. But what else did they do? Liquor store. Road closed. My ass, I'm going up this alley. I saw liquor store. Gotta get to the liquor store. Whoa, what is this? I can go in other stores now? I don't understand why this is a thing. What am I doing here? Am I buying booster packs of kegs? Like, what am I doing here? Is there... So... Okay, so they have deals? Was that a whole case? What does a case normally run me? Wow, okay, so a patch dropped, and I have not read the notes. And now I'm confused. Like, that's a surprise. What is... Why are these ghost outlines? Do I need to put... Can I sell him liquor? I'm confused. He's got vodka for sale. I want to... Is that a good price? Oh man, I can't... Can I look up prices? I don't know if I can look up prices. Hold on. I think that's a good price. I don't remember what any of my stuff costs. I'll buy it. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. I see. I think I see. What would be the point of this be? Can you actually get deals? This seems like a lot of work just to save a few dollars, and then you still got to run all this crap back. I really am not sure what I'm seeing. What's up, Dave? How are you doing tonight? I'm in cardiac rehab, and it's just slow. My heart is healing. I'm just having complications from the surgery. Right. Okay, I do remember that response. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, I was trying to think. I was like, what did he say? And I was like, man, I was having such fuzzy memory. I was like, oh, man, and I'm afraid I'll get it wrong. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Leroy. What is this? Hotel New York. Oh yeah, we got this stupid thing that's gonna cause us to lose money. Clotted cream. Why did it go down that low? I think I'd be better off just selling it for 15. I say we sell it at the break-even point. I think that's the goal. Do that. Door dashing. I don't know what this patch did, but now other stores are open and they sell me stuff, and I don't know if that's a special deal. I also don't really understand what the point is, because you can only grab one case at a time. So I don't know if it's like midday, if you can't order something, can you like run over to that store and just to resupply yourself? I don't know. I forgot how to check the prices on this baloney. Wait, what did that say? Vehicles, hold on. I can buy vehicles now. Wait a minute. Okay, that's still the same. I can buy a skateboard. Uh-oh. Power of love. Here we go again, baby. 2 streams in a row, and we can't get away from the skateboard. Can you imagine? Just another stream with me doing a terrible rendition of Power of Love. Wow, we can get a pickup truck? $125,000. Oh. No, wait. 12,500. My bad. I added a zero in my brain. A powerful and spacious pickup truck designed to carry heavy loads. Oh, okay. $1,000 bicycle. We can get a $7,500 sedan. But why? But why do I need vehicles? What am I vehicling? I don't understand. Can I guess, can I DoorDash? Is that what we're doing? I don't know. Ooh. Oh, man. Damn, that sucks. My ribcage was completely opened up. The titanium plate is hurting. Oh, gosh. Oof. Jeez. I didn't know the road to recovery was like that. The icons all look different. Man, okay, so... Oh yeah, I need to turn on the music. Last time I did the music, it actually put off some copyright stuff. It's like, there's copyright claim, but... It doesn't really, it says I'm allowed to use it on YouTube, so it's not like a copyright strike or anything, so we'll still have it playing. Yeah, there it goes. I'm trying to figure out. So we've got, okay. I don't know if places will order stuff from us. I also didn't really necessarily want to buy this. I was just curious what would happen if we did. And I also don't know what the price of a keg is. Okay, I think we did get a deal. Because it costs $140 to normally do it. And that cost me, what, 70 something? So like half price to buy it from the liquor store for some reason. Deli and grocery. Park. What's the point of a park? Hold on. I gotta go see what the point of this park is while my stalkers stock. Do I need a vehicle? I could afford the truck. Ooh. Oh. There's some birds for me to beat up. It's like... I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be that weird. Why is there a park? And what's the point of the park? Is it just world building? If that's the case, I'm down for it, but... okay. Ooh, meat and dairy. Don't know why I have graffiti that says crime on it, but okay, it's good looking graffiti. Prime meats and cheese. Ooh. Alright, anyway. Who sets up these stores where there's nobody... Like, how is this even a store? There's nobody here. It's just the door is wide open. There's no back room. There's nobody. There's no cashier. There's nothing. It looks like a storage unit, but it happens to have a storefront on it. Carl's Organic. Organic? Okay. I don't know about you guys, but this place reminds me of Sesame Street at least a little bit. Oh, can I go to Bush Beauty Med Spa? It says open, yet I can't go in. That sign is a lie. Maybe they sold you at cost, like a vendor deal? Maybe. Ow. I jabbed my eyeball with a hangnail. No, I'm kidding. I didn't really jab my eyeball. I got below my eye, but still. Ow, that kind of hurt. Oh. Don't worry, guys. I'm still waking up. And then I'm going to pour a drink. And then it's going to be good. Oh, look. They're already done. All right. Let's open the store. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I'm low energy right now. I am trying to wake up. To wake my ass up. Come on. Come on. Okay. All better. Ow. Now I got a crick in my neck. Who wants french fries? I'm going to walk all over my french fries. Whoa. Why were there bubbles there? don't know why the mini-map opens and closes when I jump. I don't know what's up with that. Is that supposed to happen? There's the map. Is that a bit of a bug with the map that just kind of opens in the bottom left corner? I don't know. But anyways, let's make some money. See, it disappears when we're in the store, and I think for some reason... Oh, it's because is it because I'm bumping the ceiling? It thinks I'm outside? I think that's what the case is. Yup, that's what it is. Okay, not a big deal. They'll probably fix that. Not that that's even a big deal. I was just confused. Let's buy a vehicle. I don't know what that does or what that's for. So let's do it. Or maybe let's start off small. Maybe we can see we'll get the skateboard. If I can remember how the hell to get to it. $300 skateboard. Oh man. Alright, let's try it. Let's get the skateboard. Let's just see what happens. Like maybe this opens up something. Aha. Drive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Frugal was never meant to skateboard. Oh my god. Oh, this is kind of fun. How's my legs? Aha! Ah, boof. Ah, boof. Just kidding. Okay, this is a little disorienting. Ow. Butt munch. Alright, get back to the store. Alright, let's fuel up my skateboard. Can I jump? I can. Ooh, that's trippy. I can hear the sound in my rear speakers. Only when I land, though. That's the only time I can hear the rear speakers. Okay. Whoa. I don't know what the point is. What's the point? I hope there's a point. Ooh. Somebody's being a jerk. What did that one guy say? Couldn't find something? I don't know. Hard to say. Ouch. When I was running into cars. I was just curious to see if I could get hurt. The answer? No. Can't get hurt. Oh, we need more. No, we got plenty of that. Says we got plenty in stock. Oh, man. Uh-oh. I love that. Gotta punch in the numbers. We gotta continue making cash. I bought a stupid skateboard. I don't know what I can do with it. I don't know what the point is. I would assume the pickup truck, I actually put things inside of it, so maybe I can buy a lot of product from some of those other stores, and maybe that's the whole idea? I guess. Nice. Let no shoplifter go unpunished. Oops. Now, for the record, guys, I don't know if I'm going to sit here and play this in the entire... I'm going to be streaming at least 4 hours, maybe longer. We'll see how the night goes. If I'm having caffeine, I'll probably be able to go longer. I don't work till late tomorrow, so I can sleep in. So I may swap and play something else later, just depending. This store takes shrinkage seriously. Oh, absolutely. You got that right. No shrink in our store. We don't even have expiration dates. We just use a Sharpie and go over the date. So we're like, hey, when does this expire? I don't know. Chances are, if it's green and moldy or fuzzy, then I probably shouldn't buy it. But otherwise, it should be fine. I mean, botulism's easy to detect, right? It's not. I believe botulism is tasteless and odorless and all that. It's kind of what makes it kind of dangerous, is you can't detect it. Now, why am I saying all this? I don't know. I'm just blathering on. That's what I do. I got some fuzzy fruit. I need to find a good horror game, guys. That's something that I want to play, is like a good horror game. I thought Resident Evil 3 was going to be a good horror game, but I was kind of disappointed in the horror side of things on that game. It was okay. It was more of an action game with horror dressing. 39.86. 81.84. Yeah. At our store, like in real life, you can't even you're not even supposed to, like, somebody that's shoplifting, we're not even supposed to do anything about it. It's really weird. I don't know. Somehow they can sue. I don't fully, I don't know. I don't know the legality of it all. When they trained us, though, it was like, yeah, it's not your job to be security. And I'm like, damn right, I'm not security. I don't want to be security. I'm a lover, not a fighter. And I'm not even that good of a lover. Oh, shoot, what is that? Oh, God, we're out of... Oh, no, we got potato and onions. Okay, we're good. Crisis averted. All right. So, yeah, you guys let me know what you think we ought to play later. I don't know what to play later. I was thinking something fun. Tecmo Super Bowl. Just kidding. Not tonight. I will play that. I thought about doing a Tecmo Super Bowl stream one day, just not today. I know a lot of people like that stuff. I do too, but I don't want to burn out. Let's see. Prosciutto. Where's the prosciutto? I don't think I've ever... Oh, you know what? I take that back. I think I have had prosciutto in my life, because our cheese shop, they'll do samples and they'll give us some, and they have, like, I forget what kind of cheese it was, wrapped in prosciutto with some kind of a fruit thing on it. It was good, whatever it was. Very cheesy. Where the hell's the prosciutto? Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Oh, PlayStation 1 Silent Hill. I've never actually played it. I know of Silent Hill, but I've never played any of the Silent Hills, and I might be missing out. I need more onions. It's like, like, oh, this is great dialogue. It's like, oh, PlayStation 1 Silent Hill. Anyways, need more onions. Okay. I do need more onion. Is that kiwi? I guess that's kiwi. Oh yeah, Silent Hill. Yeah, it is. It's based on there's like a burning spot, like under the earth. Pittsburgh's what comes to mind. I don't know if that's exactly correct. I could be wrong, but for some reason Pittsburgh comes to mind. But I have read about it, like Silent Hill is based on a real place. It's like a fire that never stops smoldering or something like that. It just constantly smolders. And they use that place as the idea of, or at least the location for Silent Hill. Pears. Doodle-doo. Are we still checking out? Yeah. I need to figure out why they added vehicles. Okay, but it is Pennsylvania. Okay, see, Pittsburgh. I guess when I think Pennsylvania, I think of Pittsburgh. So it's like somehow my brain kind of correlated that. But it's not Pittsburgh, but it was the right state. I'm surprised I remembered that much. At least I got the state correct. Just not the town correct. I would have never remembered the name of that town. Centralia? I don't remember that name. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the chicken now? It looked. I thought it was like a weird fish thing. I was like, what the fuck is that? The icons are a little different. That one's way different. Pennsylvania. Alright, are they done checking out? Oh, they're done. Yay! Next day. Let's make some money. Day 239. Reset vehicle. What does that do? Uh-oh. It puts it in the middle of the road. Don't do that. Oh my god, there's nobody in the car. Yay! You're fascinated with the paranormal, so I know all the useless information you need. Oh, okay. Hey, that's cool, Leroy. Actually, I kind of, you know, I was talking with Dan the other day, and I told him one project that I'd love to do at some point in time, and this would be a long ways off because I don't even know what the logistics would be. I'd love to go on like a fake ghost hunt and like do like one of those corny ghost shows, but like us act it out. I think it'd be really, really fun, but also, like I said, I don't know the logistics, and I need a lot of props. It'd be one big project, but I think it'd be fun. Kind of like how when we were playing like a Phasmophobia kind of a thing, that kind of a setup. We have to find location, and I need a camera, all kinds of stuff, but that would be fun. I think it would be, at least. It'd kind of be like similar to some of like the stuff I used to make back in the like 2008. We did like little skit things and certain videos. I'll show y'all some of that at some point in time. I gotta burn them off of the... I've got a lot of them on DVDs and stuff, and I can pull those off of there. That takes a little bit of doing, but then I can share them and I can post them to my channel. But I'm thinking about posting them on the new channel whenever I start that. But anyway, that's kind of one project I was thinking of in the future. Like I said, though, that would be a ways off. It'll probably be after I moved, before I even consider doing something of that magnitude. And even then, I don't know. Frugal with project? Oh, Frugal Witch project. Oh. The basic premise is you crash your car and the daughter goes missing in a town haunted by demons, alone with a flashlight and pistol and a video camera. So Leroy, do you believe in like all the spirits and stuff. And y'all can weigh in, like any of y'all can weigh in. I'm just asking Leroy specifically, but you know, question goes out for everybody. Spirits. I've always been fascinated. I've always like, I don't know, curious what people say about demons, evil spirits, that kind of stuff. I don't know. It's interesting, an interesting topic, but I'm not convinced that it's real. But I do think there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that we don't know and can't understand, and don't know if we'll ever understand. I think. But that could be a lot of hogwash. I don't know. I can speculate all I want. Doesn't make it true. But it is a fun topic. It's still fun to talk about. I've always enjoyed all types of conversations, you know. Like, paranormal stuff is fun. Talking about psychics, that's fun. Always like religious conversations. Those are fun. At least for me, they're fun. I know they're not fun for everybody, but... Order my sugar. Let's see. Ketchup. How much coffee do I have left? Oh, I'm almost done. Alright, give me a minute and I'll go grab my first beer-rooney. When the day's going, that's probably when I'll pour it. I've seen 2 of what you call spirits. These were bad though. Once at 7 and once at 18. And see, my dad's told me stories too where it's like, man, it sounds like it could be plausible. Like there's stuff I've seen and experienced that doesn't make a lot of logical sense. It's like it doesn't make sense in the natural world. So I kind of do lean towards, I think there's something that's happening behind the scenes. Like I said, things that we don't understand or can understand, but I don't know. Maybe one day we can understand it. We'll see. Hey, how you doing, Troy? How you doing tonight? Ooh. My day was full of cooking today. I cooked for about, it was over 5 hours today. It was fun though. I got to watch a bad Star Wars with my dad, and we had a good time. But how was your day? It's fun watching bad Star Wars movies because we can just sit there making fun of it. That's a good day. And I didn't have to go to work, so that's really icing on that cake. I already went around this. Okay, I already got those. Those tomatoes just don't look right. They look like something a lot of women have. You know, you get those tomato like pin cushion things. My mom had one, my grandma had one, I think my great-grandmother had one. It seemed like every woman in my life had one of those tomatoes full of needles. And that's what these remind me of, is like one of those. Obviously these don't have all the needles in them. That's just not how a tomato looks, really. It's kind of like, it's just not right. See, the tomato and the icon on the scan gun looks pretty legit, sort of. Even though it looks like it's made out of Play-Doh. I just got finished watching the new Nosferatu. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. The new Clone Wars, the Shadow trailer dropped. I'm ready for May. Ooh, you know what? Because I know May, you know, obviously you got like May 4th, which is like, or, you know, it's May the 4th be with you. Everybody, like Steam will have a bunch of sales for Star Wars, and I think there's a lot of Star Wars related stuff that happens. I'm actually planning on, I want to play a Star Wars game on the channel. And I was thinking, I know a lot of people wanted me to play like RPGs and stuff, and what I really, really want to play is Knights of the Old Republic. I think that'd be a fun one. A great RPG, fantastic game. I've beaten it at least twice in my life that I can remember. The only problem is it does require Since I'm on Windows 11, it will require some workarounds and whatnot, but I'll worry about all that. Y'all don't have to worry about that. It's just gonna have to be a project that I embark on fairly soon, but I'm hoping to do that maybe this next month. That should be fun. Just wondering what you guys think. Have y'all ever played Knights of the Old Republic? I think it came out... I played it on Xbox way back in the day, and I've got it on computer as well now. It's an oldie, but a goodie. Kind of fits that retro theme that I've kind of built a decent amount of this channel on. Where's the oil? I forgot where I put oil at. It might be over here. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I love that game. Like I say, I've beaten it twice. First I did it as dark side, then I did it as light side. I don't know if I play it again. Ooh, I don't know. I'll have to let y'all weigh in. Like which way should we go? Dark side sure is fun. Light side's cool too. It's just sometimes it's fun being a little bad. And by a little bad, I mean massacring all kinds of whatever. Yes. Evil frugal. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking in the near future. We don't have to wait till next month. But I may start working on trying to get that to, well, trying to get it to work. On a modern machine. Which I know I can. I've done it before. And I remember it wasn't too difficult, but it does require some finagling. Ooh, this onion in this picture looks pretty good, actually. That looks pretty legit. Sorry, I'm like the produce police over here. Oh yeah, this pineapple? Oh yeah, that pineapple looks like a pineapple. It's got the proper pineapple tap on it. Have y'all seen the pink pineapples? I think we call them pink glows, I think, at our store whenever we carry them. We don't think we got any right now, but if you ever get a chance to try one, they're good, but they're kind of expensive. Actually, I take that back. They are expensive. There's no kinda to that. They were like, when they first came out, they were $5, and I thought that was expensive. And then they jumped up to like $7 or $8, and I was like, no way. They are real sweet, and they're not very acidic. They're a lot lower in acid, but they're also kind of small. You don't get a lot of pineapple. But if you ever get a chance to try one, it's pretty good. Waking up. I wish I had a bottle of vodka. I need to buy one. I need to make a trip to the dang liquor store. I haven't been to a liquor store in over a year. Did I put it over here? I did. And you know what? Actually, I can get a couple of those. Gotta put the hummus up. Never played it, but I have seen someone play it. You'd like it, Tora, if you like Star Wars. It's a good one. It's been a long time since I've played it. Let's see, powdered sugar. Alright, I think I'm gonna pay to boost some of these guys, I think. Gotta boost my boys. I gotta boost my boys. Get boosted. Faster. Where's the rest of them? Here's one. There's a boy that needs boosting. Boosting buddies. Man, I think I need it. Hold on. Before I grab a beer. Oh, I need to get a water. Water first. Water first. Let me get a little hydrated. Gotta be responsible. I'm a responsible adult. Kind of. But I'm gonna crack that first beer pretty soon. I'm not gonna finish this whole bottle. Well, unless I chug it. We'll see. Probably not. I don't want to become waterlogged. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Leroy, for reminding. Hey, how's it going, Man Amongst Machines? Wish my store sold vodka. I know that's right. But yeah, I'll get that. Okay, incomplete foods. Well, since I know a few of you are on board for Knights of the Old Republic, I feel a little better about leaning into that one. I just know that RPGs, I was trying to think of other RPGs, like I was trying to play Final Fantasy VII, and it's not that I won't finish it. But I'm also not going to make promises I can't keep. It's fun, but man. Midgar is probably my favorite part in that game. And then you get out of it, and it's like, Glad I have you guys to remind me to ask for likes. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys have my back. What the hell's going on? Why were kiwis flying out of the box? I haven't felt this broken since Fester's Quest. I looked over and there's kiwis being sucked out of the box. I was like, what the hell is happening? Can they now condense boxes together? Is that a thing? Hello? Hello? Huh. I don't know what that was. Y'all saw that, right? The kiwis flying out of the box? Is that supposed to happen? Sushi. Sushi. Whoops, wrong sushi. We got all the sushi, gotta put it up the soap. Put up the soap. Alright. Time to open the store. Hey, Man Amongst Machines, they added, I got a skateboard now. I can ride around. And I can jump. Yeah. Whoa. Ow, I ran into a curb. You can get vehicles in the game now. I don't think Man Amongst Machines was here whenever we were talking about that. There's like, you can get pickup trucks and such, and scooters and things. Like I said though earlier, I don't know what the point of it is. I'm sure there's one, I just don't know what it is. You can go to other stores now too and buy stuff. What's at the gas station? Chips and things? Hold on, I gotta go to the grocery store. Where does hummus go? Oh crap, I forgot where I put hummus. Where did I put hummus? Hummus, there it is. Let's shove that in the hummus hole. Let's go explore. I'm curious what this gas station has. Woo! Can I go in? Propane, no smoking. Oh, car charger. That's cool, I guess. Okay. So I guess your vehicles actually do have gas once we have a... I suppose... I thought there might be snacks or something inside that we could buy. Like chips. I thought it was going to be like a little convenience store, but apparently it is just for gas. Fine. I guess I need to take things a little more literally. Let's go to the gas station where there's ice cream and such. Yay! What's wrong for dreaming? Curb stew, Frugal Zero, exactly. You guys. Oh boy, yeah, you're right. Okay, I could be good. I just choose to suck. You know what? It's not. I'm not sucking. I'm riding with style. Yeah. See? I'm way better on a skateboard in this game than I'd ever. Can we jump in the car? Nice. Uh oh. Nice trick. I call that the ethereal board. Ollie thing. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm inside the car. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. I wish I could knock people over. That'd be fun. Can I not knock people over? Oh. I go straight through them. That's the power of love. Burp, burp, burp. Don't need money. Every game's giving me skateboards now. I don't know why. I can't skateboard in real life. I can't skateboard. I can't ice skate. And I've tried it. Oh, I've tried it. I'm on film as busting my ass on a skateboard. I've recorded that many years ago. I'm sure Man Amongst Machines remembers that. It was funny too. Balance is not my strong point. I fell so many times. We went to Wisconsin when I was in 7th grade, and we went ice skating, and I fell so much. I had so many bruises. Oh man. And I hurt for a long time. That was not a long time. I hurt for like the rest of the day. I was just like, oh. It was fun, sort of. I refused to give up. And even the people that had taken us to Wisconsin, like, even they were like, yeah, you just never gave up. I'm like, yeah. I'm too stupid to give up. A normal person would have been like, I don't think this is gonna work. For me, I'm like, no, I'll get it going. I'll make it work. Really curbed his appetite. Get like 3 feet of air that time. Hell yeah. I'm sick at skateboard on this game. I'm sick, bro. You've never seen me so amazing. Oh my god. There's tomatoes all over the floor and everybody's stepping on them. See, that's why I hired this dude. When you get shoplifters and they drop all the tomatoes everywhere, then you have to pick each and every one up and then roll around and go under stuff. Oh man. I hope dude is tied up helping at the register. $92.77. That's the price for these carrots. $20,000. Come on, we were at 20,000 when we started the stream. Let's see that money go up. I didn't check the dang pricing today, did I? Hold on. Oh no, I'm getting ripped off over here. I messed up. I forgot to check the pricing. And I haven't even had a drink yet. I'm still sober and I'm making these mistakes. Oh, the time is already up. One of the best parts about working in produce is we always have this joke. Anytime any of us are refilling melons, we'll always say, hey, nice melons. And it's usually a guy doing it. And that's, I don't know, for me, that's fun. I've been doing that ever since I started working there. Probably everybody hates that joke by now, but I don't care. I'm still going to say it. Like, yeah, funny stuff, Frugal. And I'm just like, yeah. Oh, shoot, that's the wrong squash, isn't it? Uh-oh, that is the wrong squash. They look alike. Oh, no, I really screwed that pooch. So much melons. Need those, need artichoke. Uh-oh, I'm out of onion. I don't understand the customer's buying habits at all. Why would one person need so many tomatoes, like that one dude that dropped, and the same with that guy buying onions? Like, bro, like, why do you need that many onions? Usually when I buy onions, I usually buy one or two. I don't buy, like, 20 of them. Why would you need that many? Unless you're, like, a chef or something. Or you're cooking, like, for Thanksgiving, you might need a lot of onions. I don't know. Just weird the way customers shop for produce in this. It's not like normal people would shop for produce. You might get the occasional customer that buys a lot of something. 59, took 5. If they don't like the joke, just tell them to not be so melancholy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Man Amongst Machines is vying for Relina's spot as dad jokester of the stream. I'm glad they changed the picture on the apple. That looks a lot better. The artichoke. The artichokes we get at our store don't have that big stem though. We just have the bulb, the head, or whatever you call it. Oh, oh yeah, that's a mango. Hold on, I'm gonna AFK. I'm gonna just stand here at the front of the store while this finishes up. I'm not even gonna switch to the song. I just gotta rinse out my cup and then I'm gonna grab me a hold on, let me help this dude real quick. And then I'm gonna pour my beer. What time is it? Is it already after 9 o'clock? Jeez, okay. So I'll let you guys gotta tell me how the checkouts go. Here I come. Daddy's back. No, just kidding. Why did the melon refuse to get married? Because he can't elope. I heard that one recently. I want to say it might have been somebody in our department that said it. I've heard that. I like produce-related jokes, though. It is a good one. Alrighty, pour some of that sweet nectar. Alright. This will help with the funnies. I need a little oomph to get me, you know? You know what I mean. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know, I gotta get the juices flowing. Gotta get in the groove of the things and such. And actually, one thing we could switch to tonight, I'd actually be down if we wanted to swap over to, maybe Final Fantasy VII tonight. The problem with it is I can't stream for very, very long before my voice starts to give out, but I'd be down to maybe stream that tonight. I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. Don't hold me to that. Let me think about that one. Oh no, I need squash. I was looking at the skybox. Just curious what it looked like. Products found expensive. What, our clotted cream? I refuse to go into debt to give y'all. I'm not losing money on that crap. I'm making zero profit off clotted cream. Don't be acting like it's expensive. No, come on. This went down like $1 or something? That sucks. Stupid groceries. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Man, she almost got clocked. Luckily, she was standing forward a little bit. Ah, that's what I wanted. All right. Mushroom. Let's see, mushroom, we got those. Yeah, we went to the park, meat and dairy. Let's go visit our local meat and dairy shop while those stalkers are working. Lazy bums. Oh yeah, let's go. I think we go up this alley. Uh-oh. There it is. Meat and dairy. Ah, whatever. Get me off the skateboard. We could buy. That's the only thing I can think of a vehicle is for, so you can drive to these locations and, like, maybe you can stock up on stuff here instead of ordering direct. I guess that's the idea. The skateboard's pretty useless for that, because I can only carry one box at a time. Well, let's buy a truck and see what hell. Let's see what the hell. You know what I mean? Ah, let's see what the hell. Oh. I reset it, and I was curious where I put it. Damn curbs. It's time to buy a new car. Let's see. We want pickup truck, 100 or not 100, 12,000. $500. Parking space is not free. Well, how much does it cost? Yeah, sell it. There we go. Now we got a car. Whoa, there it is. Nice. Woo! Run over this guy. Drift. Oh, yeah. Take that, bastard. Woo! Out of my way, I'm a truck. Whoa, that driving is surprisingly pretty good. I didn't think it was going to be worth a darn. Why is S brake? I guess that makes sense. No, it makes sense. I'm just being an idiot. Can I actually go up on a curb on this thing, please? I can. Ooh, nice. Handbrake. Whoops, ran into a pole. Oh, yeah, you do have gas. Okay. I see there's a bar to my right. How much does it cost to fill up? Whoa, just push T? Oh, boy. Oh, that costs some money. Oh, man, that's... Oh, boy. That ain't very cheap. Interesting. Now, they gave me a car and expect me to not go drive frivolously with it? Uh-oh. Hopefully the car doesn't incur damage. Hopefully. I got all my driving practice from American Truck Simulator. I know what I'm doing. Back it up to the door. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I got it. There, up, there. Up, 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 up. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. That's a parking spot. Nice. What do we want? How about all the beef we can carry? Can I put it in the back? Can I? Oh, I can. There we go. I assume that's what it was for. That was more beef. How about a hot beef injection? Cheese? Don't even know if I need this kind, but I'm buying it. What happens if I stack all these meats and cheeses to the moon? Will they fall out? Will I litter the streets with cheese? I hope so. I'm on a mission. I don't know what that mission is exactly, but I'm on it. I'm okay, hold on. Okay, there's gotta be a faster way. Oh, really? I can't stack it any higher? Oh, really? But I wanted to stack it really high. Can I put it on the roof? I'll say yes. And a cheese. I don't adhere to your rules, game. Whoops. Probably not awful. We might be able to ride it like that. Whoop. Can't throw here. Why not? Why can't I throw it here? I want to throw it. Okay, hold on. There it goes. Okay. Yes, don't worry. There's a plan here, I think. If I can... Okay, let's see. Okay, if we can... Okay, hold on. If we can... Hold on. Oh, how about that? Maybe. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Sooner or later, this is gonna work. And I'm gonna have so much extra cheese. gonna build a stairway to heaven in the back of this truck with cheese. You just watch. Nice. That didn't exactly work, but okay. I'm wasting a lot of money, and yet I'm not even concerned. Okay. This eventually has to stack up. There's no way this wouldn't stack up. Don't worry, guys. We're doing it. We're building something. Yes. It's in. Now, you know what? Let's spice it up. Let's get a milk. Nah, that'll work. That'll probably work. I tried to make friends with a Caribbean chicken last week. I couldn't stand him since he was a total jerk. Oh, I see what you did. Hey, I did it. I finally got a box on top of those boxes. Mission accomplished. There's also a Jamaican jerk, too. I used to work with a Jamaican guy, and I called him that. We are no longer friends. No, I'm just kidding. Ah, come on, land on that other box. Do it. You know what? I'm fine with that. Anyway, $500 in cheese later. Okay. Feel like there's physics being done here. Don't worry, we got this. Alright. There's part of me that's ready to get back to the store, and there's another part of me that's kind of enjoying whatever this is. This wasn't part of the plan today. I didn't even know that there were vehicles in the game now. And now that I've got a truck... Okay, let's take it for a ride. Time to catch a ride. Woo! Well, lost all my groceries. Do I look concerned? Nope. Life's too short to worry about problems like that. Slam the brakes. Let's get these physics going. I want to see those boxes fly forward. They're not flying forward. No, you don't get in the truck. Get out of the truck. No, you stupid. I want to click the box. There we go. Here's meats and cheeses. But boss, we didn't need this much meat and cheese. Yeah, shut up. Alright. Let's go pick up what we lost. After we pay $1,000 in gasoline. Nah, don't worry, it's fine. Oop, there's a box. This is my world. I make the rules. I ran over the cheese. Uh-oh. Ran over cheese. Can't wait till they add multiplayer to this game. Alright, get in there. Get in there, my cheese. Are you gonna steal my cheese? Don't be stealing my cheese. There's another one over here, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. I smushed this box of Parmigiano Reggiano. The developers, if they look at me, they'd be like, "You're playing this all wrong." And I'll be like, "Yeah. Who asked you?" You know, let me go this way. I'm gonna play it cool so we don't lose any more boxes. Playing it cool sucks. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Will they grab it from the truck? They will. Oh, cool. That's good to know. I'm sorry if I was the only one amused. I was just curious what we could do with the truck is all. My nose is itchy. I was just wondering what all we could do with the truck. I didn't know. Just having fun. It is a pretty sweet truck though. And look, not a single dent. We drove so perfectly. Can I wash the car? It looks kind of dirty. Can you open this? You can open the tailgate. Ooh. We're in New York. I don't think there's this lack of traffic in New York. I always heard the traffic was terrible. No, I've never been to New York. I haven't been that far north. Or northeast, I guess. Beep, beep, beep. Doodly doo. Alright. I feel like I wasted money on this truck. Maybe not. Maybe. Because you obviously do get deals when you go to these other stores. I feel like that Parmigiano Reggiano was like 17 something. So we go here to Parm. Total case is like $29, almost $30. So it's almost half price if you drive. So it's kind of an investment, I guess, if you get the truck. But then you got to pay for gas. I don't know. Do you really save anything? I don't know. I'm not sure. And it's kind of hard to remember what all you needed. Not to mention, it's kind of slow because here we can order and it immediately drops. I think in order to make going to the stores more viable, I think they need to have a delivery time, but that would just slow the game down. I don't know. I don't know how they would work around that. Not sure what the developers are going to do. What I'll have to do is look into it and kind of see if there's more to it than just what I'm seeing. You do get a break in the price, but it's not that significant when you figure up the time it takes and the gas cost. Because the gas was, per tick of gas was like $5, and that ended up very quickly. See, let's go to the gas station. Let's see. Just for shits and giggles. We're missing quarter of a tank of gas or so, I'd say. We're at 11,684. $11,684. Look at this. See, that's no savings at all. Of course, I drove like an idiot, but still. It was like 220... what? 221 or so? For that little amount of driving? We spent way more than we saved. Whoops. Did I jump the car? Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if that's really a good idea. I guess if you spin enough, but you can't load that much in the back of that truck and then driving it back, your gas drains relatively quickly. And that was a quarter of a tank for $221? That's crazy. You figure in real life, I can fill up my car about $30, and I fill it maybe 3 or 4 times a month, kind of depending on how much I'm working. So I spend somewhere between $90 and $120 per month on gas for my car. I don't know. I think they need to lower the cost of fuel in this. It just doesn't seem worth it. I won't lie though, it is pretty fun to drive. The driving is actually surprisingly way better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be really, really awful. Yeah, don't forget the like. Thanks, Julia. You guys are so nice. How's Cass doing today, Julia? Hope he's well. Hope you're doing well. Hope your house situation's getting figured out. I don't know if anybody's asked. Any new news on your housing front, Julia, that you care to share? Like I say, I don't want to be overly inquisitive. You are free to discuss as you see fit. Is that Bonbeck? That is. Squaddle-dee-dee. Do I have this rice? Alright, there we go. We need some steaks. Oh, those are expensive. Alright. Oops. More bread. More milk. More kegs. Woo. He's right here. He just said he's good. Oh, that's good. I'm glad he's doing well. Hi, Cass. Yay. All right, let's open up our grocery store. I still gotta figure out how I'm gonna rearrange this. This just doesn't look right anymore. I used to have this blocked off and I liked it more. Now it's kind of got this open floor plan. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I thought about making a maze out of the store. I was kind of curious if that would work. I might still do that at some point. Have the checkouts hidden sporadically throughout the store. And then somebody needs help and I'm like, I don't know how to get there. I'm king of the store. said hi. Yes. Oh, I still gotta think about Punch Out and trying to beat Piston Honda in that second fight. I don't know why I suck so much against him. I feel like I should get him, but his timings throw me off. He jabs me and hurts me. He busts up my face on Punch Out quite a bit. Anybody want to steal? I better not have that out. I'll accidentally click and hit somebody. Alright, let's see. More milk. Do you play Punch Out by chance, Julia? I really suck at it. I didn't grow up with it though. Let's see, 3191. It's a good game though. He's trying to steal some Doritos. Rack is full. Some kind of cheddar cheese. Hey, you don't play it, but your boy loves to watch it. I know you mentioned before he loves to watch it. And I get it. It is a fun one. Oh, I need to beat that. I want to beat that game. I want to beat Punch Out. Oh man, I want to beat the junk out of. Let's see. I think Piston Honda, the second fight with Piston Honda, is where I got stuck the past couple of times. I could switch to that tonight. That might be kind of fun. You like Jerry? You will take on Piston Honda soon. I gotta beat him. I have to. Just finish the story like Cody Rhodes did and wrestled me at 40. He watches wrestling. That's cool. I used to watch wrestling. Been a while since I've watched it. I used to watch it in high school and for a little while after high school. Which now was a long time ago. Undertaker was my favorite. It's sad because he's retired now. All hail the original tribal chief. Wow. I've had these conversations with Hank at work. He's a big time wrestling fan, and I don't even know who the tribal chief is, but he was talking about him one day. I've heard of Cody Rhodes. I'm not very familiar with him. Like I said, I've been out of the loop for a while when it comes to wrestling. I see faces like on cereal boxes and stuff of these different wrestlers. I'm like, I don't even know who these people are. Gone are the days of Triple H's and John Cena's and Kane and Undertaker and Chris Jericho. I mean, Chris Jericho's doing his rock band thing now, which actually is pretty good. Or at least I kind of like it. Yeah, it's all new people, because I mean it has been like, man, how many years was that? Probably been almost 20 years since I really paid attention to wrestling, which is sad to think because it didn't feel that long ago. But probably the last time I really watched wrestling was probably sometime around 2005, 2006. Maybe not that long. Maybe. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. That's all I know. Used to like Chris Benoit. He was good. Eddie Guerrero. I used to watch him. He was fun. I like watching Kurt Angle wrestle. He was fun. I'm trying to think. Other wrestlers. I don't know, really. I've been another thing. I didn't know John Cena was still gonna wrestle. I thought he was just doing movies now, kind of like The Rock. You know what I'm talking about. He's not like John Cena's there to stay. Even The Rock during his movie career stuff would still drop back into wrestling every once in a while for like, I guess to probably boost ratings and whatnot, because everybody loves The Rock and everybody seems to love John Cena. But it's not like he's coming back for a full-time wrestling career. Where are the apples at? My apples are gone. Apple do. Let's see. He's facing Cody Rhodes at Mania in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. WrestleMania. I used to watch WrestleMania with my friends, and we'd each order ourselves. I don't know how we did this. We'd each order a large pizza for ourselves. Domino's had like their 777 deal, I think it was. You got 3 large, I think they were 1-topping pizzas. Somehow I think they had a deal though. We had like 3 toppings from what I remember. And we'd each have a large pizza, and we'd each eat our own pizza, and we'd have this thing of cheesy bread crap. I'm like, how the hell did I eat that? I couldn't eat half of that pizza now. That pizza would kick my butt. Good days though. Y'all remember Kane? Kane was cool. I liked him. He wore that mask. Eventually he ditched the mask and just went with his big face. He was in a movie. I think it was like, I'm trying to think of the name of it. It was some kind of horror movie. He was the killer. Kane was a big dude, though. I like watching him and Undertaker duke it out. Remember Mick Foley? Cactus Jack? I like Mick Foley. He was fun. Rob Van Dam. The man with the kicks. He loved to kick. I called him Kicking Man. Rey Mysterio. Is Rey Mysterio still around? Or did he retire? He's got to be getting old. There's no way he's still doing the little jumpy stuff like he used to. But who knows? Maybe he is. Card is full. Kane was your favorite mayor of Knox County, Tennessee. Oh, yeah, he was mayor, wasn't he? I forgot about that. Oh, my nose is itchy. Yeah, Kane was cool. Why did my map pull up again? I don't understand why my mini map keeps popping up. $275. Gotta love the choke slam. Remember when Undertaker went to his biker form or whatever? I'm so glad that he eventually went back to his like dead persona. Way better. But it was still funny when he'd come out as a biker. It's like, oh, this is an Undertaker. And he had Paul Bearer or whatever. Wrestling's funny. Dead now, but he's wrestling. We got zombie wrestler like choke slam. I don't know. Tombstone was fun. Kane's intro was cool. I liked the music he came out to. It was kind of menacing sounding. Fit him really well. Don't forget the OTC Roman Reigns. OTC? What's OTC? I'm afraid I'm not over the counter. If you could, Julia, let me know what OTC is. I'm not super in the know when it comes to abbreviations. I know some of them. I've learned them over time, but there's some that crop up and I'm like, I'm not quite sure what that is. I've heard of him. Totally acknowledge our original tribal chief. See, I am a little confused. Surprise, surprise. It never happens, I know. I'm never confused, but this time I'm a little confused. So, I think Relina had no idea what Cass was talking about. See, that's how I feel, Julia. I'm very much confused. I'm like, I've been out of the know for wrestling and stuff for a while, and my friend Hank, he'll mention the tribal chief, and I'm like, what? So there's different tribal chiefs? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know this whole tribal chief arc. Or was there... OTC means over the counter to me, laugh out loud. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, OTC, over the counter, is kind of what popped in my mind. But it didn't... I don't know, in that context, I didn't understand what that meant. That's why I figured it had to mean something else, but I don't know. Roman Reigns. I think I know who Roman Reigns is. I think I can picture his face. If I'm not mistaken, I think he's the one I've seen on cereal boxes. That name is familiar. Let me look it up. Reigns. Is that his name? Yeah, that's the dude. Yeah, he looks pretty cool. Oh, he's my age? He's in a little better shape than me. Not by much, though. Just a little bit. A little better shape. I could beat him in a match. As long as it was a match of Tecmo Super Bowl. Maybe. I have a chance. Yeah, he's a pretty big dude. Wow, I'm not gonna fight the dude. He whooped my butt. He'd pick me up and spin me around for half an hour. I'd just be like, I'm so dead. At any time, he could just let me go, and I'm falling, and I'm going to hurt myself. Hey, Casterlina, thank you. Thank you for your help, mister. Really and Kaz having a good time here. Apparently so. It's funny. I don't fully get it, but I understand that there is some happiness going on, and I'm here to enjoy it as well. I'm just picturing myself getting spun around and circled by Roman Reigns at the minute, and the idea is scary and hilarious to me. I kind of want that to happen. I'd actually like that. Just sit there, like, just spinning me around in circles for a while. As long as it's being recorded. I do it for content. I'm not doing it for free. I'll do it for content. Yeah, I wouldn't want him just coming to my house, picking me up, and start spinning me in circles. If it's on film, though, I'm all for it. If I can post it to my channel, yes. I would own that. Yep, and there's me getting my ass kicked by Roman Reigns. Ah, he's a big dude. But you can see how I definitely held my composure. Yep, that's my fighting war cry. There's Frugal McGee getting spun around like a helicopter. Bring Merlina to Cass. You rock. Well, we all know Cass rocks. Y'all are funny. Just talking wrestling and stuff. That's fun. Heck, I don't even have the TV channels to even watch it, even if I wanted to anymore. I mean, I guess I could subscribe to something if I really wanted to, but trying to think of some other wrestlers. Does Rey Mysterio still wrestle? I mentioned him earlier. I don't know if anybody mentioned anything about him. Oh, he said thank you. Love. Cass is having fun. Gotta put the beer in the beer shelf. Where's the beer shelf? Oh, he does, huh? Rey Mysterio still wrestles. Netflix and Peacock. I see. I have none of those. As far as streaming services, the only one I've got is Amazon Prime Video. And I don't even watch that very often. It's kind of funny. I mean, I know like cable services are still a thing, but it seems like now it's all about streaming services and whatnot. Streaming has really taken over the scene as far as ways we consume media. I'm just a cheapskate when it comes to TV. I really don't watch much TV. I don't know when I'd find the time. I like to watch YouTube. But I'm also subscribed to YouTube, so I get the premium stuff, which I like it. I like not having to watch ads and stuff. This is not an ad read. I'm not sponsored. I just enjoy it. I used to have Netflix back then. I used to have Netflix when they had the DVDs they'd mail to you. I did that for a while. I watched a decent amount of movies. It was pretty cool. Fun service. I still need to watch The Room that by Tommy Wiseau, or however you say his name. I want to see it. I've seen clips and it looks hilarious. Hilariously bad. I really want to see it. Can I open up my store? I want to open it up. Squaddle doo dingle dop. Squaddle dee. Open up the happy store. Open up the happy store. There's some pizzas. Probably the favorite bunker out of all of them. Ah, Big Tony's. Ah, Krusty Pizza. No, it's Krusty Piz. There's no A on the end of that. Krusty Piz. Cheesy Piz. Like, why does it not have the A on the end? It just says Krusty Piz. Okay. That sounds less appetizing. I'll take the Big Tony, so creamy. Or Pizza De Niro. Actually, I would take the Pizza De Niro. It looks like a supreme pizza. That's the jazz, man. Black olives. I see some mushrooms. Looks like some bell pepper, maybe. There's probably some, I'm assuming there's some pepperoni somewhere under the cheese. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Something's wrong with the Krusty Piz. Never noticed that before. I've always thought it said, I don't know. There is no A on that. I'm fixated now. Hey, what's up, King Julian? How you doing, sir? Hope you're doing well tonight, man. I'm just running my grocery store. Making some money hand over fist right now. Uh-oh. Got cracked over his head. Doodle-doo. How your playoffs going, King? I watched some of your Cincinnati game, and then I realized I was already kind of past time for my stream to start. I was like, oh, had to kind of peace out a little early. Did you beat the Bengals? And did you play any more games? Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, wholesale offer. All right, another thing I can't accept. Oops. I'm hoping after this week, maybe, well, not after this week. I'm sure next week will be busy too. I think the next few weeks are going to be busy. And one of our guys is actually leaving pretty soon. So then I might have more hours. So once again, more money, but also may not be able to stream quite as often as I'd like to, but it is what it is. I'll still stream when I can. Because I have so much fun doing this and hanging out with you guys. It's a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun doing this. Sorry I've been kind of low energy today. I'm trying to keep the energy levels as high as I can, but I slept in till 11 o'clock this morning. I was wiped out last night. I had to close the store, and then I had to wake up kind of early and be there for a mid-shift, so I got like 6 hours of sleep. And that's one reason I guess I slept so late, is I was kind of running on fumes. But on the plus side, I'd like to be able to put some money towards some equipment, so maybe I can start my next channel and kind of do something a little different. Along with the gaming. Gaming's not going to stop. I'm just hoping to kind of do some other types of content. Not sure exactly what. Cooking something probably in the near future. I've discovered the power of lentils, and I want to share this knowledge or this discovery with y'all. The power of pure lentil. They're good. If you've never had lentils, you're missing out. Today I combined them with some ground turkey and made tacos out of it, and it was really good. My dad was like, he's like, this is like the best taco meat you've ever done. I was like, the texture was great. The flavor was spot on. I turned 3 pounds of turkey meat into probably like 5 pounds of what it would be meat, but also with those lentils, that's a lot of extra like protein and fiber and whatnot. Not to mention it, when I make just lentil patties, my dad thought we were eating, he knew it wasn't hamburger, but he didn't know what it was, but he thought it was meat. And when I told him it was no meat at all, he was like, this isn't meat. It blew his brain up. I may have told that story before, but it just, lentils are so awesome. They're so good. Sorry, I know that's, uh-oh, it's dark. Probably not the most riveting conversation, but hey, I'm excited. Lentils make me excited. I wish we sold lentils in the store here. But yeah, have you guys never cooked lentils? I'm hoping I can teach y'all some stuff, maybe. Some delicious food ideas. It's cheap. And it tastes good, and is nutritious. Anyway, how you guys doing? I never know what to talk about. It's just the crap that pops in my head. I'm like, ooh, lentils, and like nobody's like, we didn't ask. I'm like, yeah, but I'm gonna tell anyway. Like, Frugal, stop. I'm like, never. You can't stop me once I go on a lentil tirade. Soon the world will know the power of lentils. Anyway, I'm stocking onions. How's that for commentary? Don't roll your eyes at me. I see you out there rolling your eyes. I'll be doing that. We need more whiskey in our store. Man, I for real wish our store could sell whiskey and vodka. I would never leave our store. We'd have everything we needed right there. We could buy a keg of Voodoo Ranger and vodka. I could take shots. Ooh. Maybe it's good I can't do shots. Oof. I haven't done a shot in a few years now. Quite a few years. I don't know. Oh no, Relina. See, Relina's doing that eye roll thing I just said not to do. He's doing the eye rolls. What's up, Dan? Supermarket stimulator? Hell yeah. Incomplete food. Oh, hey, Dan, we got a truck now. We have a truck. We left the lights on, too. But we can drive. I don't want to go very far, because it costs a lot in gas. Or a lot of money to buy the gas. Uh-oh. I parked it on the curb. That was intentional. I don't know why the lights are staying on. Can I turn that off? No, I guess not. I guess it's fine. These brakes don't work very good. There we go. Who's out here stealing? I'll get to be like, I'll get to be, never mind. Y'all know, what was it, Woodworth and, was it Woodworth and Bernstein or something like that? They had the guy who was in the shadows, like, you'd see me as a silhouette right now, and hopefully my name wouldn't be Deep Throat. Oh. That extra lighting is wonderful. I don't know. Dan, we can go to other stores now. Let's go to the liquor store, my friend. The liquor store is over here. I just gotta go down this alley. Hopefully I don't get mugged. I don't know if these stores are open this time, but we'll go look. So yeah, there's other stores now in the city that we can go into. I guess this is a store. It doesn't really look like much of a store. Oh, those silhouettes are probably because I don't own the license. But yeah, you can buy products cheaper at these stores. The problem is, if I was to buy it, I'd have to run them back and forth. But since I have the truck, I can put them in the back of the truck. But I don't know how economical it is because gas is super expensive. I bought a quarter of a tank of gas, and it cost me like $221, give or take. for a quarter of a tank, and you go through a quarter of a tank pretty fast. And I'm like, that negates any savings I get. So I guess if you did some really high-priced items and loaded it up, like, I mean, the kegs might be the smart way to do it, because that's like $70 off. I don't know. $12.75. I'll buy a... We'll buy a keg. Or, wait, where am I at? Okay. So yeah, so that's the point of the truck. I guess you can drive to these other stores. You can load some cases in the back. Otherwise, on foot, I'd have to do this one at a time. Oh, and earlier I had a skateboard. That's like your tier 1 vehicle. I went ahead and got it, and I did another rendition of Power of Love. The crowd went wild. I sang it perfectly. They loved it. They were like, wow, that sounds just like that. Yeah, this game's gaming. I can't wait till they add multiplayer, Dan. Then you can join me. We can run our store together. It'll be awesome. I'm excited for that. About $24,000, and the truck only costs $12,500. You don't see prices like that ever. $540. My neck is itchy. $820. Oh, man. Don't worry. I'm not blocking their way. There's not even anybody driving. Wow, your car is very low textured. I like my slow descent. Ah! Fine, I'll move my truck. Out of my way, noob. That thing is over 50 grand now. I know, right? So yeah, I guess we could just buy... I think this is the point. You load them up, and you do save some money. Like, instead of $174, I'm paying $87. But then you gotta factor gas. Which, let's see how much gas this required. Let's get a couple of those. Give me a couple kegs. Oops. Hold on. Whoops. Hold on. Whoops. Hold on. Perfect. And then... good enough. Oh. I immediately lost one. How did I lose it that fast? I barely moved. Oh, man. You can't stack crap hardly at all. That'll hold. Perfect. Uh-oh. 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 Interesting. Don't know why that opened. I didn't mean to open it. Okay, hold on. Okay. That might work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got some major sparkage going on in the back. We're gonna get back home, don't worry. We're saving a lot of time. Ah, perfect. Wait, where's my turn? I guess we'll go around this block. Uh-oh, it's sparking back there. And uh-oh. Lost one. Hey, you know what? Just get back home. I'll go back and pick it up. I can't believe that box hung on the front. So yeah, we used a decent amount of gas to go get some minor savings. Don't look at me. No, don't worry, Dan. The customers will never know until they get it back home after they've paid. They don't mind. People love flat beer, as long as it's not me drinking it. See, the guys can go through the truck. Can I get through this guy? Ah, yeah. I don't know why this guy can't figure out. You know, there's more than one lane there, buddy. And frankly, I know I'm a little in this. Okay, fine. Move my truck over to here. Yeah, I don't know. The truck thing is cool. I like what they're trying to do, but I don't know how viable it is. Gas costs way too much. And I used about 1/8 of a tank of gas to go that little route, just that little trip. And you can't put that much in the back of this thing anyway. And this is the best vehicle you can get. If there was a helicopter I could load up with groceries, might be better, but I don't know. I have no idea. But anyway, grab another drink. Beer's flat. People love flat beer. Allows you to taste the beer better if it's flat as hell. Ooh, almost dropped my glass. That would have been a mess. People love pre-shaken beer. It's the best kind. I guess it's about time to open our store again. So how are we feeling, guys? Do we want to swap games or do we want to keep going with this? I'm okay either way, I think. I'm really just chilling at this point. Kiwi. We got plenty of kiwis. We're good. We need more apples, though. Mangoes. Alright, there we go. Give us some more sushi. We love sushi. Oh, we need more songs from Frugal Lewis and the News. Fair enough. Are you saying you like when I sing horrible? It is fun. There's a lot of art on that skateboard. There's somebody's scooter. Can you have more than one vehicle? Can I also buy a scooter? The prices are all out of whack. The skateboard is $300. The bicycle is $1,000. The scooter is $4,000. I don't know what a scooter would normally cost. That doesn't sound too unreasonable. The sedan is $7,500, and then the pickup truck. So it's like the skateboard's overly costed, and kind of as you go, the bicycle's way over costed. Then once you get to about the scooter, that price seems somewhere in the ballpark. The sedan seems kind of cheap, especially by today's prices, and the pickup truck seems extremely cheap. Classic bike is an environmentally friendly option for both sport and transportation. But I don't know what the point is. Like, janitorial supply? Oh, is that all our cleaning stuff? Garden. Green Market. What are these other places? Can I buy a skateboard? Parking space is not free. Okay, fine. I will move the truck. There. Are we happy now? Let me buy a bicycle. Let's try that out. Or let's, I guess. Let's give me a bicycle. Woo! I wish I had a. Do I have a little horn? I go ding 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 ding. Whoa! Let's go to the park. Whee! See, I can beat curbs in this thing. Oh, can't beat benches though. Truck beats bench. Whoop! In the bushes. Whoop! Sideways. Yeah! Whoa! Okay, I found a new game inside this game that I think I like. Venturing beyond the city limits. Oh. Was I? I didn't know there were city limits. I thought there was an invisible wall or... I didn't know you could escape the city. More music. Let's see. More music. More songs. I'm not drunk enough, Relina. I gotta be more drunk to do more music. Ow. I hit a dang car with my bicycle. Can I jump? No. I know motorists hate bicyclists. I would know because I am a motorist. And I hate when bicyclists get in my way. Oh, fruit and vegetables. New York City Green Market. Hey, you guys mind if I ride my bike inside? Oh, thanks. I didn't really ask. Can I bring my dog in here? Oh, is it okay if I park it on top of your kiwis and mangoes? Yeah, okay, thanks. Oh, we gotta get bananas. We need to unlock more produce. Look at these prices, like, they're like half off. But they just don't seem like it'd be worth it. Can you load up this thing? Okay, let me see. I'm gonna figure out the utility for this. Let's buy a potato. No, let's buy a watermelon. How about a pineapple? We'll buy a pineapple. Yeah. Oh, it does fit nicely in there. About a melon. The best part about bicycle, it doesn't cost gas. The worst part about bicycles, I only carry one freaking box. What the hell's the point? Why is it like? Why? I don't understand why. I don't know. The skateboard couldn't hold any items, which led me to like. So what, can the scooter hold 2 items and the truck can hold like, I don't know, 4 or 5 items? Stupid game. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, hold on. It's alright. I can reset it. Reset. Whoops. There we go. Uh-oh. And now I have a hover bike. Don't need money. Burp, burp. Don't need fame. Burp, burp. Hey, Relina made me do it. So yeah, Dan, you asked earlier what the point is? I don't know. I don't know. It's cool. The driving is surprisingly better than you'd think, but I don't know what the point is. It seems like there should be some decent utility, but it just doesn't seem worth it at this point. If the truck could hold more products, it would probably be worth it, but it just can't hold enough. And the bicycle with one item, like... You figure with how long it took me to ride my bike over there, I can just sprint over there. I'll take my melons. Ooh, that bike is bitchin'. Coming from the east. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got quite a bit of wind here. And that front moving in. I wonder how cool it is outside. Let me take a look. I know it's supposed to get kind of chilly. It's saying it's 55 out there right now. Which it was last night when I was when I got off from work. It was like 7:15. When I went outside, my glasses fogged up, so it was pretty humid. It was like probably 80 something. It's showing tomorrow we got a high of like 58. This nice weather will last for a few days, and then we go right back into the highs in the 80s, which isn't terrible. I'll take the 80s while I've got it. It won't be long, and we'll be yearning for the days of 80s. I hope it's not a crazy hot summer. Hopefully it doesn't go into the hundreds very often. AZ. This stupid keyboard keeps changing when I type. That's the power of gloves. Did you say gloves? Burp, burp. It's like my new stupid bit. That's gonna drive everybody crazy. No, it won't drive us crazy. We'll just stop watching. Like, uh-oh. I don't want that. I don't like driving people too crazy. Just crazy enough. Doodly-doo-dee-doo. Whiskey. $10:30. Wow. I don't know where the time is going. It's skedaddling. That kind of sucks. I won't be able to stream the next couple days. That's going to be kind of sad. I'll have to wait till Tuesday. Yeah, 2.5 inches of rain up here the last couple days. It's quite a bit, man. Like, we had a... Was that yesterday at work? I think it was yesterday. We had... No, I guess it was a couple days ago. We had some thunderstorms. They kind of moved in quick. It rained hard for a few moments, and then it went away. And then the rest of the day, it just drizzled. Drizzled the whole day, including when I got off. And that happened kind of early in the shift, so... Well, I guess that was yesterday. I think. I don't know. I lose track of days. I'm old. And all the days are kind of the same, you know, when I'm at work. It's kind of the same job every time. You just like, You guys know how work is. It's like, kind of gets to be the same thing every day. Can be a little monotonous. Not that it's bad. It's just like, gotta make money. Gotta pay bills. Gotta eat. Groceries ain't free. I wish groceries were free. No, actually, I don't. If they were free, there would be no food anywhere. People would hoard it all. It'd actually be worse, wouldn't it? If groceries were free, stores would be out of everything because you'd have those few people take everything and leave nothing for anybody else, and they'd scalp it, and then it would cost a ton of money. It'd cost even more. That's what would happen. You know that's what would happen. People are doing that crap with Pokemon cards. I saw a thing on YouTube recently about all the scalpers on that game. I had no idea. Well, actually, I did. To be fair, I did have an idea because I've talked with other people about that. For one thing, it's one thing to have a conversation with somebody, but then you see it all over YouTube and you're like, wow, okay. So this is a big deal. Stupid scalpers. They ruin everything. They buy something at retail price and then jack it up to 5 times the cost. They don't even want the thing. They just want money. Jerks. Anyway, sorry, I went off on a tangent there. I'm gonna have some beer and think about it. Ah, that's the stuff. If they ever ban beer, I'm running for president. If they have prohibition and it's war, I'm going to run for some kind of political office and we're going to overturn some of this bananas. THC gummies for all and more booze for everybody. Vote for President Frugal. You heard it here first. The good news is I learned that you don't have to be smart to be president. I got that one covered. Ooh, look at all this chicken I need. So much chicken. French fries? Forget about it. We gotta have the French fries. How else? What else are we supposed to have with the fried chicken we want to do? Yeah, I'm running for president. We're gonna become rich. Rich. No, I'm just kidding. And I'm gonna write a book about it. Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just kind of going off on things right now. Tomorrow I'll wake up and be like, did I say something about being president? And I'll watch this back and be like, uh-oh. I just got myself in big trouble. Uh-oh. Lemons. That says I got a lot of lemons. Can't have too many lemons. Alright. Is it time to open the store? How are we looking? How are we looking? Produce section's looking good. I think we need $20,000 for our next produce license, which I'm aiming for right now. That is what I want to do. Oh yeah, I gotta pay bills too. Ugh. Oh, hashtag relatable. Stupid bills. Stinky bills. Nobody likes Bill's. But everybody likes Randy's, though. Poor Bill. A lot of people don't know. Bill is short for William. Billiam, I call them. If they had a lot of money, would they be billionaires? Ugh, terrible. That was like, sounded funnier in my head, and as soon as I said it, I was like, ugh. Take that back. My bad. Can we forget that one? Too late. It's been out there. It's on the internet now. Everybody thinks you're stupid. Ah. Makes me want to ride my bicycle indoors. Oh, can I make an obstacle course for my bike? Woo! Come on, get in there. Let me go up in there. Oh, come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hey, where's the boss? I was riding his bicycle in the storage area. Get to work. Bill. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Reset vehicle. Okay, let's try again. Oh, got hover bike again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop. Don't fling the camera around. I hate that. Hey guys, whoa, what are we doing? I guys shopping? Oh, don't mind if I run right through you. Can I make an obstacle course? Uh-oh. I appear to be hung on a counter. Don't worry, I can fix it. I can fix it. Oh, don't worry. This may have been a bad idea. Alright, fine. Can't have any fun. Uh-oh. I may be stuck. Oh wait, I can fix it. Ah, look at that. Whoops, don't pay no attention to that weird flooring. Okay, hold on, let me okay, hold on. Let's whoa. Reset. Okay. You'll never notice that flooring has never... I forgot about that floor underneath there. Oh, you can see it. Oh, no. I'm looking through the butt of these cases. I'm staring into these shelf crack. It's like, what's the boss doing now? Oh, he's staring through the crack. Looking at the weird flooring. Well, is he ever gonna do any work? No, he's a store manager. Store managers don't do a lot of work. They kind of just stand around and look important. They don't really actually do anything. Well, why is he doing that? I don't understand. What's the point? Well, he's got a 10-hour day and spends most of that sitting in a chair. So now he's got to nitpick about things that don't matter. So that's why he stares at a crack. He's like looking at the weird floor that nobody notices, only him. Hey, where's our work? We need this floor repaired. Like, we need the new flooring put in where nobody can see. We need to spend money on that. We're pulling it out of you guys' bonus. There'll be no bonuses. No Christmas bonus this year, Timmy. Okay? Sorry to say, you're not going to be able to give your kid a very good Christmas, but we'll have a new floor that nobody can see, and it'll be beautiful. You're welcome. Get to work. All right, boss. You never seen me stock sodas so fast. Darn tootin'. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. I think the beer is starting to hit me a little bit. Yes. Yes. I like when beer hits me. Where is that my bike? Where's my bike? Oh, there's my bike. There. Can I park my bike up on the curb? So they made a fatal flaw when the developers put vehicles in the game. They didn't know I'd be driving them. Can I drive through the boxes? Oh, yeah. Oh, I found a new game. Woo! There it comes. Did a box just fall from the sky? Whoa. Whee! Whoa, look, I'm flipping boxes. What's the boss doing now? Huh? He's riding his bicycle, flipping boxes. But why, though? It's just a new game he created. He calls it Bouncing Boxes. Don't worry, I'll stock 1 box of carrots just for you guys. I'm over here letting the store run itself, and I'm driving over boxes. You're smashing good product. Yeah. Well, the carrots needed to be flattened. How else are we going to have carrot sticks? Bill. Those guys look like a Bill. I worked with a Bill once. He was a very short man who was very passionate about being a Bill. I don't know what that means to be a Bill. But if you knew Bill, you'd be like, yep, he's doing Bill things. This bike club. Yeah, I know. I keep finding new purposes for these vehicles, and I don't think they were the intended purposes. And I'm glad that I can make physics go crazy with it. I think I have totally found a new game, and I love it. I saw something fall from the sky, so I guess I launched a box like way up. I don't know where I saw that. But see, I got a box all the way over here. Look at this. Who knew garlic could fly like that? Oh, I got rejected by a parking sign. Couldn't find artichoke. Oh, what do you mean? We're out of artichoke? We got artichoke. You guys... Oh, they already stocked it. Ah. So he ran out when she was shopping for it, and then somebody stocked it. Probably if I was paying more attention, I would have had artichoke stock. But what I discovered was we could run over boxes and flip them through the air in hysterical manners. That made me very, very happy. It's the discovery of a lifetime. The devs, next time, they'll be like, okay, we removed collision with the boxes because some players, and then in parentheses, it'll be like, Frugal McGee was flinging boxes in a very dumb manner and caused probably the game to break. There's now boxes stuck in the clouds and it causes a crash. So in order to fix it, we just had to remove collision. Now he can't have fun. If the devs called me out for being a menace, I think I'd enjoy that. Where did this box of tomatoes come from? How did it get inside? Did it fly through a wall when I rode over it with the bike? Or did one of the stalkers drop it? But it wouldn't make sense why they dropped it over here. This is not the produce section. Produce is all the way over here. How did this tomato box end up over there? Ah, the questions we ask ourselves. I don't know. I really don't know. Here's some melons. Ah, who made this mess? Oh. Uncle Tony's long grain rice. It's like Uncle Ben. They don't have Uncle Ben anymore. They changed the label. I guess it was offensive. I don't know. It's like Aunt Jemima. They removed Aunt Jemima. Now it's... Was it Pearl Milling Company? I don't have a dog in that race. So if people say it was offensive, I'm like, okay. If people were offended, I'd be like, yeah. To be fair, I've never heard the last name Jemima ever. I don't know if it's even a real name. I'm not sure. Let me know what you guys think. I don't know. I'm not sure. See, I don't understand like offensive things. I'm trying to learn stuff. That way I don't want to be offensive. I'm trying to eliminate certain words out of my vocabulary, which sometimes they do slip out. And I'm like, I gotta eliminate those. Because I can see how certain things could be construed as offensive, and I don't intend that. I don't want to hurt people's feelings. I want people to have a good time while they're hanging out. That is my intention for the channel, is a good time had by all. I don't want bad times to befall any one person while they're on my channel. Or on my whatever. Watching stuff. You know how we do. I'm trying to cut back on the cussing. I kind of introduced cussing and I got excited. It was like an old friend and I forgot about how fun it was to say bad words. And now I'm like, oh, I better cut back. I don't want to cuss too much. The tuna looks way different. Well, at least they made it a different... Before, the containers of hummus and tuna look similar. Now they actually do look different. It's kind of a good thing. Is Uncle Ben gone? I think I still have a 40-year-old commemorative tin can. Yeah, they don't have Uncle Ben anymore. I don't know what they call it. I just know Aunt Jemima is Pearl Milling Company because I bought some of their pancake syrup. Pretty good, but same stuff, same recipe. Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben. How about rice? Yeah, Rice brand. Uncle Ben's changing name and logo because of racist connotations. The Uncle Ben's Rice brand is getting a new name, Ben's Original, because the previous name and logo had been criticized as a racial stereotype. Okay, so it's Ben's Original. Yeah, and they no longer have the guy on the cover. See, I don't understand why Uncle Ben's is considered racist, but Ben's Original isn't. They just removed the guy. I don't know. It's like Aunt Jemima, they removed the logo too and then changed the name. I don't know. I'm not, that's one of those things I don't know. I didn't know Uncle Ben was, I always saw the guy on the cover. It's like the cream of wheat guy. It was just like, I saw a product and I was like, oh, there's that guy. He looks happy. He's always selling like some kind of, you know, what's wrong with cream of wheat? Does cream of wheat still have that guy on the front? I think they do. Been a while since I had cream of wheat. I used to love this stuff. I just removed a lot of grains from my diet, except for beer. That beer is the one. I keep the beer going because I love it. But yeah, I had no idea Uncle Ben was a racial stereotype. I mean, I don't really know that much about the stereotypes and stuff. I never thought that hard about it. But like I say, if people found it offensive, as long as people that could be offended by it find it offensive. You get some people that act offended for other people, and I find that annoying. It's like, let them decide if they're offended. You don't need to step in and tell them they should be offended. You know what I'm talking about. There's some loud activists and stuff, and it's like, let them talk. You know, don't jump to conclusions. I used to love Apu on The Simpsons, and the only reason people had a problem with Apu was because it was a white guy doing the voice. And it's like, he was actually a really likable character on the show. And it's not like they poked fun at him or anything, but I mean, I could see how some people could be offended by it, but I don't know. That's one of those things where I'm still confused about it. I don't fully understand. Because I liked Apu. It was a shame they got rid of him. Silly customer, you cannot hurt a Twinkie. A Twizzler is not a sprinkle, sir. I love that. Apu was such a great character. Mounds bar is not a sprinkle. I love when Homer like took a bunch of candy and put it. Why'd he put Jolly Ranchers on a donut? Oh, can we discuss that? Can we discuss why did Homer Simpson? He dressed up a donut with all these toppings that shouldn't have been toppings and tried to pass them off as sprinkles. Why did he pick Jolly Ranchers? The Mounds bar makes some sense. Twizzler, not so much. But a Jolly Rancher really makes no sense. I don't know. Even as a kid, I was like, why would he put a Jolly Rancher on a donut? Anyway, I love that bit. It always cracked me up. So yeah, the racial stuff, I don't fully understand all of it. Some of it I understand, but there's some things I'm just like, I don't know. But I don't know. Anyway, we'll talk about something else. $20,000. We need more money. Like, that's enough to buy the license, but I gotta restock the store first, so. Oh, man. Garlic. Do 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 do. We're gonna make a ton of money. We need some more produce. Let's get more produce. I need more produce. Man, I wish I had a bottle of some kind of alcohol that I could take a shot of and really get this party rocking and rolling. Yeah, bubba-gee-bop, drinking. And I need more drinking, because I won't be able to do it for a couple of days. Doodle-doodle-doot-doot-doodle-doot. Oh, sorry, I bunked the mic. We gotta stock the produce, the pop. Got to do potatoes, they're low. Potatoes. We gotta stock potatoes, and then pineapple too. Where the hell is my potatoes? Yeah. The other day, we have that guy, Sebastian, in our department. He's a great dude, but he picked up a raw potato, and he took a bite out of it, and I go, spit that out of your mouth. Because with raw potatoes, you figure there's dirt on them, right? And if you eat raw potato, you can get, I don't know, I've heard you can get worms, which I'm assuming it's like pinworms, right? And I told him, I was like, spit that out, and you need to wash your mouth out. Do not swallow at all. Like, go rinse your mouth out. And one of the guys in my department was like, dude, that was the most dad move I've ever seen you do. He's like, you were just totally serious about him spitting that out. And I didn't think about it, but he was right. I totally had like a dad moment. I was like, spit that out. It was like, dude, I didn't want to see him, you know, like, get hurt by eating raw potato. I'm like, you didn't know the ramifications of it. I'm like, don't do that. I don't want to see something bad happen to you. Why is that box janky like that? What the hell's going on? Look at this box. It's bleach. Or not bleach, it's a cleaner though. It must have, did it flip in there from the bicycle? I was like, why is that box jammed in there crazy? Did it fly through the wall and land on top of the storage? Okay. That was wild. Houston just beat Duke, if anyone cares. Did they beat the Duke out of them? Does anybody care? I don't know. Yeah, he ate the whole lemon, one skin and all. I've seen him do that with an orange. I've seen him eat a whole orange with the peel on. Sebastian's crazy, man. He just starts, he'll pick something up and start eating it. And you're like, he's a skinny dude. He's in good shape, but it's just whack, man. I'm like, sometimes he just does stuff for the reaction and he doesn't think about stuff. He just starts going for it. I'm like, no, don't do that. You're going to hurt yourself, man. The only reason I bring it up is I care about you. I don't want to see you hurt. Great dude, though. He's just funny. Sometimes he has moments where he's like a little kid. Kind of like that. He's gonna be leaving us soon. It'll be sad. It's bittersweet. He's moving on with his life. He's doing great things. I'm excited for him, so. So, he'll do good. He's a smart dude. Passionate guy. Man. Oh, the money. The money. No. Faster, faster. Come on, let's get going. We gotta open the store again. Come on, let's power level. Power level. Come on, come on. We're speed speed thing. Do the speed thing. Speed run. We're speed running to the next produce. Come on, get this mop going. Where's she at? Where is our cleanie lady? Too slow, cleanie lady. Man, Sebastian's really a goat the whole time. Wow. That would explain some things. And also to explain why he is the greatest of all time. He's definitely a handsome man. He's the kind of dude, he can get any girls he wanted. He can't help that. It's his curse, man. I wish I could be that handsome. Maybe one day if I work out myself enough, I could become a handsome man. All in due time. I'm too busy being frugal to be handsome. That guy clipped through the wall. Look at this guy. Oh, I gotta go beat somebody up. Oh, here you go. Take that, Vin Diesel. Nope, he dropped a loaf of bread. He probably wanted to feed a starving family, but we beat the bread out of him. They'll be fine, trust me. We'll donate to the local food thing, and it'll be fine. Food bank? You know, the food bank is probably the only bank that's never been robbed. No, I bet it's been robbed. What if you froze a loaf of bread and robbed a food bank with it? Think the irony would be lost on them being robbed by food at point blank? If you robbed them with a piece of beef, you could rob them point flank. Beef flank, that is. I would apologize for that joke, but I think it was decent. I don't think apology was necessary. Did I mention beer's good? Beer's nice, man. Oh, yeah. I had my coffee. Had a little water. Now I'm having my beer. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Dan. My stream started with me finishing up my cup of coffee, so I didn't start off drinking right away. I moved right on in without, actually, with very few anxieties. Like, normally it's, I've been doing it enough to where I've kind of gotten past that block of being nervous to start. Now I'm actually excited to start. Alright, I'm gonna clock this dude. Stop being weird. Get out of here. Oh crap, we need toilet paper. Turlet paper as I call it. Uh-oh. Past you. One day I'll be handsome. We're gonna do some stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna play on Tuesday. We're gonna play something. I don't know what. It'll probably be another stream about the same time as today. We'll play something. Something fun. I kind of wanted to play more of my plant growing game. You know, the fun plants. Didn't get a lot of views, so I was a little bit sad about that. I was kind of looking forward to having a long session with that, but it is what it is. It is quite a thing. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. Ring a dingy ding. Oh, could I have driven to the... How we doing on potatoes? We need box of mashed potatoes, quick. Uh-oh, starting to get dark. I almost need to get another dude to help with the customer service. I think we can get the next license after today. I think we'll get enough money. Put your damn produce up there so I can punch in some numbers. Boy, you bastard. Put it up there. Let me type in the numbers. There you go. Get out of my face. I need to hire Dan. Dan, you're gonna run my produce section. You can stock all the carrots and kiwis. I'm too rich and powerful to be stacking this produce. I need to install an upstairs office so I can look down on you and judge you and be like, those lazy guys need to get to work. That's what I want to do. I want to be that guy standing up there in the office and you can see me just looking, staring at you while you're doing your job. I'm like, they move too slowly. They need to speed up. I want to become the world's worst boss. We call that the Miller effect. I don't know why. We know why. Pineapples. Oh, we're already full up on pineapples. Man, look how they hang way out. All the leaves, they're hanging all over the place, and then you close them up. That can't be good for those pineapples. It's not even the kind of box pineapples come in. Let's see, we got peanut butter, and we got honey, and we got got some of them Doritos, Cocoa Puff. Ooh, did we ever discuss? I'm sure we've discussed. Okay, we always discuss food, and I think we have talked about favorite breakfast cereals, haven't we? I talk about food a lot. It's easy to do when you're a foodie like me. I think we did discuss cereals, didn't we? Probably. I saw, I think it was the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal. They had a waffle thing, and I was wondering what that tasted like. I was wondering if it was anything close to like Waffle Crisp, if y'all remember that cereal. I don't know if they still sell Waffle Crisp or not. I don't typically eat breakfast cereals anymore. I kind of cut them out of my diet. I'd miss them. I do love breakfast cereals, but there's not a lot of nutrition in them. I kind of grew up on those. I miss Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles. Those are both really good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is pretty dang good too. But I saw that waffle one and I was curious. I don't know if any of y'all have tried that one or not. Not going down the chat. Yeah? Anybody? Anybody tried the waffle Cinnamon Toast Crunch thing? I was just wondering if it had like a mapley taste. I was kind of wondering if y'all remembered Waffle Crisp. It was pretty good. talk about breakfast cereals on the channel. We talk about food. We love food. I love food. I'm trying to think of my favorite. Are those two the same? I can't see. Is that the same as this one? There's a glare from the light. I couldn't see if that's the same thing. Lucky Charms is pretty good. Like, there's some cereals I didn't get very often. Cookie Crisp, I think I've mentioned that before. That was the most disappointing cereal. Ugh. I think we've talked about that. But it is. I stand by that. Cookie Crisp is like, you think it's going to be really, really good, and you taste it, and you're like, oh, well, that's sad. The saddest part is I got a whole bowl of this crap. That's the saddest part. I've had that a couple times in my life, and every time it would appear, it was like, oh, right, and then it'd be like, oh, all right, that's right, I forgot this cereal sucked. At least I thought it sucked. I don't know. I don't know anybody who liked Cookie Crisp as their favorite cereal. I've never met the person. It definitely didn't wow me. Reese's Puffs are pretty good, though. That's not a bad cereal. Pretty tasty. I found out recently that Reese's Puffs actually has less sugar than some of those other cereals like Frosted Flakes and whatnot, which is surprising. Captain Crunch was pretty good. Where's my kiwi? There it is. Next day, day 244. We're gonna get to our year mark sometime soon. Look at that, we got 25K. We might be able to go ahead and get our next license for produce. Whoops. 17. I will go 1775. Let's make sure we order real fast. Order first, and then we'll see what we got left. Okay. We're doing all right. Doing okay. Doing all right. Nodding off. It's been a fun night. Good night. Have a good night, Relina. Thanks for hopping in. We appreciate you very much, man. Hopefully I'll see you Tuesday. I'll put it in the community post. I'll let you guys know. I don't want you guys to miss out on having some fun. I'm nodding off here. Talking is really putting me to sleep. I'm like, oh, good. That's what my channel's known for, is like putting people to sleep. And I'm like, I guess that's good. Like, when people want to hang out, and if it makes people fall. You know, I watch a lot of content to fall asleep too, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of funny. I don't watch a whole lot of gaming videos, but I'll watch them to get sleepy. It does help. Something about them. Already, I don't be able to do it this day. We're already getting low on funds, and I gotta make sure I've got enough money to buy the produce too. I mean, I could take out a loan, but I don't want to do that. I like to save loans in case I actually need them. All right, there we go. Maybe one box of that. I try to keep my quantity around 50. Go. Maybe a couple more toilet pipers. Couple more toilet papers. What time is it? 11:15. Wow, this night's been flying by. At least for me, it has. How's everybody doing out there in internet land? Uh-oh. This calls for a bike ride. Oh crap, I flipped that all the way over here. Whoa. There's a produce box. Look at this. I flipped this box all the way over. Where did that other box go? I'm going to be finding boxes scattered throughout the city forever. My apples went flying all the way over here. Flying potatoes. I want to see if I can get more products lodged in weird places. Whoa! I punted that box. We got a box under the truck. Perfect. This is how you know I'm a serious business owner. Woo! Oh! Whoa, I punted that one too. Flew all the way over here. Oh, we got a box over here. Oh, look at this. We got a box over here. Whoa. These boxes go crazy. I don't know why that's exciting for me. We're gonna have Easter eggs all over the city. We're gonna have like boxes lodged in all kinds of weird places. Look at that. This box is lodged in the wall right now. Oh my god, it's going crazy. Oh no. Oh dear. Uh-oh. That's not normal. I know how to fix it. We gotta lodge another box in there to help knock that box out. Whoa. Oh god. I can't get inside the store. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a box through the wall. We got some Ritos in here. Oh, there's a box all the way over here. Green beans. Really exciting stuff, guys. Look at this. We got veal chops over here. I found a game. Boone's Farm. See, this is helping us get everything stocked, you know? We're bringing the product closer to everything. Hey. There we go. See? We're knocking them all around. Sorry if y'all are getting sick. Whoa, there's a box in the middle of the street. That's normal. Hey, you're... Wait, what happens if we... Okay, hold on. Everybody calm down. The cool thing about the bike is it doesn't require gas. But what would happen if we took a bigger vehicle that did require some gas? Hey. Oh, come on. I was hoping for a bigger bang. Yes. Well, the bike's way more fun. Oh, this thing doesn't fling like the bike flings. Aww. Disappointing. Damn. So the bike is king of flippage. Unless the scooter is actually the king of flippage. Meanwhile, that box is just embedded in our window and it's just freaking out. We'll let that freak out. I'm sure it will resolve itself. I'm gonna break this game. I want to see a fatal error and just crash and my save file deletes. And then I'm like, I hope that doesn't happen. That would suck. However, I'm having fun. Whoa! Something went flying. It went way up. I don't know if I saw it come down. Let's see if we can. Oh, yeah, that's normal. Ooh, let's not stare at that too intently. We got a box going through our water. He's like, I don't even know if I can I grab it? I can. There we go. I fixed it. Here's some eggs. Gah! Perfect. Don't worry, they're indestructible eggs. Finest eggs that cannot break. It's part of what makes this game so good, is you can just screw around doing whatever the heck you want to do. See, we brought boxes closer. That was an efficiency thing we were doing. Green tea. I think Robert would enjoy that. He loves tea. He's a guy we work with. Nice guy. Loves tea. He buys all kinds of imported teas from China and other places. He spends a decent amount of money too. He's really passionate about tea. I told him too. I was like, man, you ought to make a YouTube channel about teas, because he seems pretty knowledgeable about this stuff. And he's like, oh no, I don't know enough about it. And I'm like, bull crap, you know a lot more than I do, which, you know, that's not saying much, but he's interested in it. I don't know. I think it'd be cool if he made a channel for tea. He shows me pictures of some of the stuff that he buys, and it's a lot of. Obviously I've never seen some of the teas before. It's like, I don't know, pretty cool. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's probably not the most riveting thing, but I don't know. I'm a very simple man. I'm an older man. My days of concerts and parties and stuff are kind of by the wayside now. I'm older and more boring. I try to be fun, but my old bones, you know, I can still jitterbug. Me and Dan go jitterbugging. That gets all of the fillies in the neighborhood. Frogo, what are you talking about? I don't know. It's like I don't know. I'm just saying words at this point. Dan would go jitterbugging with me. We'd have fun jitterbug. I don't even know how to jitterbug. I don't even know what that means. I know it's a dance, and that's all I know. Dan, would you like to go jitterbugging? We'll go down to the jitterbug bar. I'm sure they'll love it. They'll love us there. Powdered sugar. It's like I say a bunch of nonsense like, okay, coffee. Perfect. Narvalo. What is this? Some kind of Agent Orange. Perfect. Veal chops. I'll buy some eggs. Egging Eggos. Sounds good. I'll set up reservations at the Jitterbug Bar. I don't even know if that's still a dance anybody does. Maybe ironically. I bet somebody Jitterbug. I'll bet there's somebody on TikTok that's probably done a Jitterbug. Guarantee. I don't even know what the Jitterbug looks like, but I'll bet there's somebody. They may not have called it the Jitterbug, but I bet they did something similar. There's only so many different patterns a person can move in. There's got to be something somebody's done. They're like, oh, nobody's done this dance before. And it's like, yeah, your great-great-grandpa did that one. I'm not much of a dancer. I can do white guy dancing. I excel at white guy dancing. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought my guys were frozen staring at a shelf. All right. Chocolate pistachio ice cream. I don't know what that would taste like, and I don't know if I'd want to find out. I like pistachio ice cream. I just don't know how it'd be with chocolate. It doesn't really need chocolate. It might be pretty good though. I don't know. Have y'all ever had pistachio ice cream? It's different. It doesn't taste like you think it would. It's pretty good though. Very different. Oh man. 11:30. Oh nuts. I might run for a bathroom break real quick, guys, before I start this day. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna let my guys stock for a minute. I'll be right back in just a minute. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Oh. I'll be back in just a second. And I'm gonna grab me another beer. Oh man, my eyeballs like a good massage. I'll be back in just a second, guys.
Whispers in the dark, they crawl. Shadows dance upon the hall. Echoes of the madness fall in this house of maniacs. All candles flicker, dreams take flight. Windows shiver in the night. Fear and laughter, they unite in the mansion void of lights. Creeping voices call your name. Every room a twisted game, lost in walls that hold the shame. In this place we all go tame. Eyes that watch from corners small, footsteps echo down the hall. Silence screams through endless floor, haunted by the ghostly call. Secret it's buried deep inside, where the sane and lost collide. In this mansion where we find no escape, no place to hide. Creeping voices call your name. Every room a twisted game, lost in walls that hold the shame. In this place we all go same.
I had fun with our Maniac Mansion. It was worthy of a song. Nice. Back we go. Ow, my eyeball's itchy. I really like that song though. That song got stuck in my head while I was at work and I was just sitting there singing it. I couldn't remember the words either. It's not like I created the song. AI created it. I just gave it some prompts like, here's what I want a song about. And it was like, okay. And it gave me that and I was very happy with it. I was like, ah, that's perfect. It's kind of creepy and melodic and I like it. Scooby-Doo. Oh no, where's my tater tots? Chocolate pistachio. Oh yeah. It is a good one, man. Glad you like it. It was catchy. Doodle-doodle-doodle-ba-doo. 16,000. Not bad. I feel like, man, I need to make more money today. Did our prices change? I didn't even check. Oh yeah, I did. I did check. I already fixed them. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's open this door. I think we're good to open. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. Green beans. You haven't done much in the way of stuff like it. Halls of the Blind is the closest one. Yeah, that's true. Halls of the Blind was kind of in that wheelhouse. I'd actually like to do a music video using your Halls of the Blind if I could. I'll use some of my Diablo footage. I'd like to get to the Halls of the Blind. I want to play more of that Beelzebub mod. It actually did okay viewership-wise. It's just hard for me to talk about. I don't think it's like my strongest type of content for my personality, I guess. I don't know how to really make some of that. It's hard. There's not a lot to talk about. You're just killing a bunch of monsters, and it's like, oh, here's this same monster I've killed 100 times already. I mean, I think the game is interesting. It's just, it's kind of hard to have meaningful dialogue. Although I've been talking random stuff on this game, so it's not like, I don't know. I don't know. Because this game, on the surface, doesn't look like it'd be real interesting. and yet I love it, and there doesn't seem like to be a lot to talk about, and yet I find enough to talk about, especially being food. I love talking food. I especially love taco food. Ah, it's getting late. Like, can't expect everything I say to be. Scratch that. You can't expect most things I say to be funny. I try, but you know. I think you did. Oh, did I? Did I do fine? That's cool. I don't know. I am my own harshest critic. I'd be down to play more of that Beelzebub mod. It's not like I didn't want to play it. It's just I didn't know if anybody was really enjoying it. It didn't seem like, I don't know. I've got some watchers that really like this game, and I like this game a lot too, so I don't mind playing this. I like to get some progress going on. Oh, we hit level 90 at some point, which is cool. I really want to get to the next. I want to unlock some of the produce and stuff. Fine. Probably doesn't help today. I was already kind of tired when I started streaming. I wanted to get my stream in. I was looking forward to streaming today, and I was excited for last night. It's just last night I ran out of gas very quickly. I was so tired, it seemed like the time was just dragging on, and I was like, man, I was hoping it was like 1 o'clock so I could go to bed, and it would be like 11. I was like, it's only 11? It's like, damn, I've only been streaming for an hour and a half? Crap. I think I went to about 12:30 last night. I was just like, I can't go anymore. That's about 3 hours. After having a shorter amount of sleep and then working all day, it is kind of hard to stay super energetic. Could just be the vibes of the game, the relatability, the rating difference. Maybe. I don't know. Well, it definitely makes for a very chill stream. I do love that Beelzebub mod though for Diablo 1. It's really awesome. I'd like to play more of it. I want to beat it with my rogue. I want to go through the halls of the blind. So that way I can do that music video. I think it'd be fun. Probably the creepiest poem from when I was a kid. Halls of the Blind was like, ugh. To me, it was unnerving, which was great. It was great when a non-horror game can make you feel like that. We sell 5 boxes of pizza mix. Do you want to buy? I guess. Sure, I'll buy. We save a little money. It's not a huge savings, but we save close to $100. Now we've got more pizza De Niro. That's why I keep one extra rack over here for overflow. Occasionally you get a wholesale offer where they're actually trying to sell you stuff. A lot of times they just want to buy stuff off of me, but I never have enough product. There we go. That game's voice acting was super solid too. Farnham's voice actor really sold it. Farnham, the drunk voice. Yeah, he did do a good job. I like when you talk to him about the butcher. It's like, man. That was back in the day, man, when Blizzard was great. It's a shame Blizzard's just not the same Blizzard they once were. I used to love Blizzard, man. Every game they came out with was gold. And now it's like, it's not even close to the same. The game comes out and you're like, is it even going to be worth it? Diablo 4, I haven't even bought Diablo 4. And I was so excited for Diablo 3. And then Diablo 3 launched and it was so bad. Eventually they fixed it, but my opinion of them dropped drastically with that release of Diablo 3. I'm like, that was the first notice that I had that this is not the same Blizzard. Those days are done. They said some industry standards now they can't even meet the bare minimums half the time. I know, man, I know. They release a half-finished product. I saw my friend Tori was playing TCG Card Shop Simulator. I have that game. I was putting in a Magic the Gathering mod, and it does kind of work, but people's animations kind of got broken, so I need to keep working on trying to mod that one properly. But I think that might be fun, because that's very similar to this game. It's just you're running a card shop instead of a grocery store. I'm gonna put the mod in where you can put your tables anywhere. I saw the screenshot of that one where you can put like you can have people playing cards at tables and they put them in the middle of the street. I want to have people dueling in the middle of the street. I think it'd be funny. He bought some Uncle Tony's. He's got some ice cream, got some pears, some orange juice. He's got some Bondbeck pops. He's got some candy, some eggs, and more candy, potatoes. Okay. I wonder what he's cooking. Candied yams. I don't know what he's making. I don't think you get that shredded eating what he's buying. He must be working at the click list, the DoorDash. Uber Eats. And they throw it at your door, it becomes Uber Yeets. I'm sure that joke's been said. I bet you guys are stunned to know I know what yeet is. I had to look it up. Oh no, the water is all gone. And the leche is all gone too. I'm gonna buy so much stuff. I ever going to get over that hump? I want to be able to buy the next produce thing. Buy more crap. Hmm. 23K. Wow, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. 1539. We'll go with 40. 1540. Okay, how are we doing on bills? Ugh, the bills kill you. Oh, man, oh man. You know what? I don't even care. We're gonna go for it. This is my game, and I'm going for the next produce. If I need a loan, I'll take a loan. Avocado, banana, grapefruit, pumpkin, papaya, and clementine. Okay, we need... Oh, all these look different, too. We need a produce stall. $150 reduce. And we need... Well, we'll buy the stuff after we go through all this crap out here. And then we'll set up our store. We got to do some rearranging. I'm probably going to try to start moving. I got the cleaning corner, which is cool. I'd like to move. I kind of don't like where this pineapple thing is. I just wanted a clear path. I wonder if I could... I don't want to block this door. I could change position of where the U-scans are and the produce store. The produce is the first thing as soon as people enter the store, and then we'll have the U-scans off to where the produce is right now. I could do something like that. Maybe. Bump, bump. And then I could be like, maybe I could like stall, 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 and then comes back into the frozen, the bunkers, I guess. Is that what we'd want? Oh, that is 2 stalls. Oh, shoot. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Quite the conundrum. I'm just thinking out loud. Man amongst machines, we need to play more 7 Days to Die sometime. I'd love to play more of that with you. They did pretty good, I think. They got a decent amount of views. It's a great game anyway. I had a lot of fun. You know I love 7 Days to Die, though. Oh, not that one. Oh, god dang it. There we go. Boop. $1,700 bucks. Man, I'm broke. Big Tony's Creamy Pizza. Everybody loves a creamy Big Tony. We love a delightful creamy Big Tony. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's like, no, we really don't. Yeah, you know. You know. You can't get enough of that creamy Big Tony. It's delicious. Creamy Big Tony's pizza. Man, my brain is thinking of things and I don't want to say them out loud, and yet you know I probably will at some point in the future. No, I can't. I cannot. I won't allow it. Coca-Cola. That's Dr. Pepper. That's Turco, whatever. Dr. Turco. Oh, that's milk. Not candy. Salmon. Salmon, as I say, but some people say salmon. Pulp. It's not quite as good as a creamy Big Tony, but pulp will do. Creamy Big Tony will bash you into a pulp. Uh-oh, produce stall. Okay, let me put that here. I'm just gonna go boink. Oh, I figured this out. We don't have to move our entire cleaning corner. We got that curvature there. I mean, we could do this. Something like, I don't know. And then go up. This is kind of a quick fix. I'll rearrange things later, but I think we could do something like this. Kind of on the back side there. And we can kind of go, look, produce. Kind of expand things out a little bit. Or we could do... Could do this. It's not a terrible idea. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Man, I just feel like it's cluttered as crap. I need to rearrange all this stuff. I don't really want to clutter that one. If I could move. I just don't feel like I have enough space to move things around yet. This blank wall here is driving me crazy now. I mean, it's just kind of ugly. I kind of hate it. The more I look at it, the more I hate it. I kind of like this part of the store. I kind of like, you know, I got my sneaky beer corner with chips that I can sneak around. I like how the coffee's all together. That's kind of nice. The teas, we got some sugar, but the sugar's kind of disjointed because we got other sugar here. It feels kind of misplaced. Flour's kind of all over the place because we got the rest of our flour in here. Pasta. I mean, I could set up, maybe I could set up, I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do. I definitely want to move my cleaning corner. I want to go produce first thing when people come in. I'm thinking could move U-scans there, or it could move. I mean, we could move freezers. I don't know if they'd fit. Maybe fit a freezer back here. Maybe. I don't know if that's necessary though. Trying to get a vision as far as what I want to do. Man, kind of hoping I get a bigger buzz. I don't feel like I'm getting a whole lot of a buzz tonight. Come on, Buzz, where you at? Last night it hit me hard. I was having fun. Of course, I was probably somewhat dehydrated. I had some water when I got home last night, but man, that beer was just right. It felt awesome. Like I was getting a buzz just the moment I indulged in beer. I think it's because I sometimes having to work all day and you look forward to that moment when you finally crack a beer. It makes the beer so much better. You feel like you've earned it. And today I've just been tired, man. I don't know why. Other than I did cook for a long time today. And aside from that, I don't know. Didn't turn my computer on until what, 7:30 or something? This is the first game I've played all day. Oh, and speaking of which, Man Amongst Machines, I've still got I didn't work on that project at all today. I'm hoping I'll finish that Tuesday with the Break the Chains. And I'll finally be able to show that to you. I'm excited to see what you think. I've just got to finish working on it. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-dee. See, I'm thinking I could rearrange this store in such a way I can make it more efficient. I kind of like the setup for the most part of my store. It's just this produce section is throwing me a little bit. kind of don't like the way these fit together. It kind of looks stupid. I was kind of hoping for more of a uniform wraparound thing, but it just doesn't fit like you'd think it would. Yeah, see, like I think it would come out here, but it just doesn't work. Pay no attention to that flooring. Could move freezers. Oh, man. Okay. Time to order our new produce. We've got our new stall. Let's go ahead and order our new produce. Let's get our stuff. What do we got? We've got avocado. Give me a couple of them. Couple banana. Couple grapefruit, my favorite. Pumpkin. Papaya. Clementine. Nice. Watermelon. I don't want watermelon. Alright, clementine, first up. 1, 2, so we got... I'm gonna have to buy another produce stall, I think. Papaya. Those papayas seem small. 2 pumpkins? In a box? Okay. Wow. And then grapefruit. Banana and avocado. I need another produce stall. I'm gonna have to put more pumpkins out too. They only 2. That sucks. Only 2 go in the damn thing. It looked here, it says 2 right there. I wish you could bring a bin in. A giant cardboard deal with a lot of pumpkins in there like we have in real life. It'd be so much better. It actually alleviates some of this if I could bring in some. Come on, developers, if you guys are watching, if you guys see this, bring in where you can put have a big cardboard bin that comes out on a pallet. And then we can put out and we can kind of arrange them. For those and watermelon and potatoes. Bagged potatoes. Get it together, game designers. I'm kidding. If they ever see this, no. You guys are doing great. But these are things to think about. We need produce stall. One more produce stall should do it. Let's put it, I'll put it over here. Now we got room. We'll put it over here. This is a temporary spot until I figure out something better. I'll have to think about it. Damn. Alright, put the pumpkin there. Put the pumpkins there. Avocado, yes. We need 3 spots for avocado. We know how these people love avocado. And bananas. I feel like banana should have, just based on how it is in real life, we need that is the ugliest way to stock bananas. Alright, put our pumpkins in here. Something like this, maybe? Whoops. There we go. Put some extra produce there. Let's go clementine, papaya, nanners, avocado, grapefruit, grapefruit. Grapefruit. It's in the hole. It's. I don't know if you guys know that reference at all. It's kind of an obscure one from a golf game in on 32X. If you got like a hole in one, or you got like an eagle, or like an albatross or something, the game would have this silly musical thing. It was pretty funny. It didn't make a lot of sense. It felt out of place, but it was funny. It's in the hole. I wish I remember the name of that game. I think it was like... what was that name of that golfer? It was like... Hello, I'm Money Fingers, and this is my golf game. It was something like that. I forget his name. Money Fingers is all I can think of, and that's not his name. It was like Fred Price or something. Hello, I'm Money Fingers. I'm a weird James Bond villain. Money Fingers. He's the man who loves to fing. We got mangoes. I hope those aren't all. Those aren't. No, it's papaya, not mango. Bananas. Okay. Now it's time to open our one. Oh wait, we gotta set our prices first. Hold on. Set some prices. We need prices set. Oh yeah, set some prices. Here we go. We need 660. 28.75. Holy crap! Is papaya gonna make us some money? I hope so. $3.05. Pumpkin is crap. 10.40. Seems like the big items kind of suck. Bananas are doing okay. We'll make some money on bananas. And then avocado, $9.70. And I think that's per pound. So that's not each like the grocery store would actually sell. So it looks ridiculously over cost, but it's not. Although if bananas per pound, that's a ripoff. $5.10. Because at our store, it's like 49 cents a pound. You get a bunch of bananas, and they're like $1. You know? It's cheap. Bananas are cheap food. They're good, too. I love bananas. Can I, like, get more banana? Well, we probably need more pumpkin. It's probably what we really need to do, huh? Let's pumpkinate. Pump. Yeah, there you go. Let's pump them out. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, it's not beautiful, but it'll work for now. Well, we'll figure this out. I feel like some of these moves are pretty good. Opening this spot up kind of helps. And see, we can move these freezers, and we can kind of push some of this back. I could probably block it off. Kind of like put some produce stalls, boom, boom, kind of along, you know what I mean? And have this more open. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I just know I need money. I'm bad. Okay, I don't want to keep whacking for fear that I'll hit a good customer. I got her a couple times. Teochew lager beer. Premium beer. Hell yeah. Blonde. Oh, our store's grossness meter is going up. Where's my cleanie lady? Man, is she even mopping? Where's she at? Is she broken? There she is. Is that her? No, that's not her. It just looks like her. It's the same model. It's just... Where's my cleanie lady? Hello, cleanie lady. Where is she? Are you her? You're her. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Cleanie lady's on the job. I'm not paying you for nothing. I'll help you mop, but I'm paying a salary, so get to work. I see you stealing. Mind if I mop your face? You'll be glad that I was here to mop your face, because he is not so nice with the baseball bat. Can I mop your back? There you go. Clean that shirt, all the blood off your shirt. There you go. Oh, there's another stealer. Let's watch him smash him. Oh, 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 here we go. Oh, oh, I'm the man with the mop. Here it comes. Incoming mop man. Right in the back of your head. Oh, mopping. Alright, anyway, you got the idea. There you go, sir. Free mop massage. Who wants chickens freshly mopped? You don't know what's on this mop, and you don't care. All I know is floor toppings that are now going to add flavor to the chicken. And chemicals. Lots of chemicals. Chemicals are the spice of life. Yeah, we're just now at $1,000. Come on, where's all the money? Give me more money. 87.82. $84.19. Couldn't find beer blonde ale. What are you talking about? We got it right here. Beer blonde ale. Or this one. Oh, you need the bottles, huh? Oh, shoot. That's what they're talking about. This crap. Restock quicker. Oh, where did that piece of trash come from? Somebody threw stinky pasta onto our floor. Thank you for grabbing the stinky pasta. I'm gonna mop your back. You got the stinky pasta. Here, I got this floor toppings for you. Where'd you go? Who wants a face massage? Maybe you, perhaps? Or perhaps you, sir, would like a face massage. There you go. Get those eyeballs nice and pristine. Hold on, I'm running out of floor toppings. Hold on. There we go. I just mopped up some dog doo. Hey. I knew you were stealing. You look like you could use a massage there, sir. I mean, massage them biscuits. Them buns. Sorry, I got some dog doo on your pants. Oh no. The pineapples. Oh shoot, it's already that late in the day? Shoot, man. 75-13. 75-13. Hey, what's up, waifu? How you doing tonight? I'm trying to get a rise out of the talky people, but they're not talking. I'm very upset, but I'm glad you're here now. You can talk and amuse me. Night now. Chop chop. Talk and amuse me. She is so mean. Just like spelling gamer that way. It's not how you spell it. Oh, it's not how you spell it. I'm gonna now mop my windows in disgust. There we go. Get some store points. Super good. Just relaxing after work. What's WBY? I understand what a nerd is. A nerd is me. But what is WBY? What? Who be yearning? Nerd. Why be yellow, nerd? $44.71. We need more jack-o'-lanterns in our life. 10 pounds? That one pumpkin weighed 10 pounds? That doesn't seem right. Does a pumpkin weigh 10 pounds? I don't think they were that heavy. Nah, they might be. I don't know. Oh, what about you? Nerd. I'm good. Just nerding around. You know, I was like dreading my job at a grocery store, and so I was thinking, you know what would be better than like worrying about my job at a grocery store? Like worrying about my simulated job at a grocery store. And that's why I'm playing this. And I also love this game. I don't know. This game is more fun than it has any right to be. I'm not sure why I enjoy this game as much as I do. It's fun. The fact I can rearrange my store and make money and bash customers with a baseball bat and massage them with my nasty mop. Like her hair is so matted, and I've got all these floor toppings from all the things I've mopped today. And now I get to mop their faces. I'm a very simple man. I'm such a simple man. I love mopping people's faces and massaging their backs with my massaging mop. Let me activate massaging mop. Woo! Massaging mop. He loves it. He's like, oh, my shoulder blades have never felt more goopy and relaxed. Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. Oh, I'm out of beer in the game. Not in real life. I don't run out of beer in real life. I'm a genius in real life. I've got so much beer. I've got a secret stash under every couch cushion. And every corner, nook and cranny. Every... you know what I'm talking about. It's like, you know what I'm talking about. For real, I'm getting grocery store flashbacks. What's wrong with... there's nothing wrong with grocery stores. I love grocery stores. When I was a kid, I was like, oh, one day I'll get to stock all the Oreo cookies. And then I got older and I was like, ha, how naive I was. The real money is in stocking carrots and produce. That's where the life really is. You know? I thought they were so cool. They thought they were so neat stocking all their food. And then I showed up and I proved them that you don't have to be cool to stock groceries. I took all the coolness out of that job so quick. I nerdified it. You're not greeting your customers. They're fine. They know I mean well. Oh no, cleaner and cheesy pizza and potato and Grand Marnier whiskey. That's a weird name for a whiskey. That sounds like a wine. A Grand Marnier. Marnier. Oh. Say hi. What do you mean say hi? Oh, we did say hi. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We said hi. We're very happy people. We're such happy people. 22, 35. $9. Ugh, my profit margin. Kill them all. Cleaner. Okay, let's buy some bologna. We'll spend all our money. Did you get a fresh start in game? No, of course not. I don't obey corporate rules. There is no corporate. I am corporate. We have one store. I hope we never get more stores. Life should be about having a single store, maybe a few. The idea of a corporation is nuts. Late stage capitalism, my friends. We are trapped in the game of late stage capitalism. Dan can weigh in on this. He likes to talk about it, and I like to listen to him about it because he's a very knowledgeable man. And he's very handsome. Not in a gay way, but like in an appreciative way. I can appreciate my handsome friends. They're so handsome. The things I say out loud on the internet. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can help my friends are handsome. If you're my friend, you get to be handsome. Doesn't even matter. Fight the system, hell yeah. Down with Big Grocery. How about Big Pharma? Can we go against Big Pharma? How about all the food and things they're poisoning us with? Seed oils and whatnot. Soybeans? I'm looking at you guys. What are you soybeans doing over there? Why are you hurting our stomachs? Giving us all kinds of wacky cancers. We don't want cancer. We want to live a little longer. But yet they make all the goddamn money. Bastards. Oh god, I hope I didn't buy too many of those sugars. Yeah, see? Dan was still here listening. He's like, ah, shucks. Ah, thanks. I do like listening. You're so passionate about crazy corruption. You're the kind of guy that fights corporations head on. I'm the kind of guy that hides in the woods and tries to live off the land and goes, you know what? I don't want to fight against anything. I'm just going to make it on my own. Who needs corporations? Cheers. $12.35 or $12.25. Oh man, my boxes are going all bloomin' onion. Delicious. Bloomin' onions are really good for your stomach. Need to work that back stuck. Oh, we're working on it, waifu. You gotta get my brother on the case. My brother is the backstock Baron. Come on, man amongst machines. Get on this backstock. I'm gonna sit here and cheer for you. Oh, what is this mess? Scooby-Doo. I don't even know who all's still here. I don't even know if Julie is still here. I know Relina left. He got tired. He said he was falling asleep. He said he was falling asleep just listening to me blather on about nothing. It's not what he said, but it's what he was thinking. It wasn't. I'm putting words in his mouth. I'm kidding. Not a good joke. Oh no, the store's getting dirty. Why are these people so messy with their poop and jizz stains? Like, come on, people. Keep it in your pants. Can you put your poop in your pants? Stop pooping on the floor. Just poop in your pants. That's what pants were made for. These pants were made for pooping, and that's what they'll do. One day these pants are gonna poop all over you. You know? I'm a simple man, and my pants like to poop. Anyway. How you guys doing? It's like, I feel like there was a joke in there for a little bit, and then I was like, I kept going, and I was like, I think the joke might have disappeared a couple of sentences ago. I was like, oh boy, you know what I'm talking about. I'll put my carrots up here on a stall. Oh, I got a single carrot left. All good. I'm getting a single goddamn carrot. Goody goody gumdrops, I got a carrot. Oh, thank goodness. We got a freaking carrot. We love carrots dipped in ranch, don't we, folks? Who wants a carrot? Dan, do you want a carrot? Man amongst machines? Carrot? Do you even carrot cake, bro? Backstock Baron just sounds like a what? A mega cheeked up? Maybe. I'm gonna call him that from now on. That the Backstock Baron. Oh boy, he's not cheeked up at all. If anything, I've got the cheeks for days. I've got more cake than a bakery. I don't mean to brag, it's just a thing I have. They've got all the cake. I think I need another beer, especially after looking at this beer. I need another beer. Cheeked up. So life's all about is being cheeked up. Getting cheeked up is a great way to live your life, and a way to impress your wife. When you got cheeks that make her go. Uh-oh. Backstock Baron. Hey, where you backing all that stock up to? Where do these carrots go? Where are the carrots? I thought they were right here. Oh, there they are. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna grab another drinker Rooney. Oh, I guess I finished my Voodoo Rangers. I've got to move on to my Banger IPAs. Banger I hardly know her. My IPAs. Why did I lose a store point? Did somebody not find something? Now they're all pissed off. Ding dong, bling blong. Yeah, yeah. I like to think, and I mentioned this at work. The guy that's like, it's the top of the hour. I need one associate from each department to go to the sales floor and blah, blah, blah. I'm always like, I always pictured him as being drunk when he recorded that line. He's like, I need one member of each department. Where's my cleaning lady? Oh, good. Oh, good. There she is. There's my cleaning lady. Oh, and my stalker boy. Perfect. 2 stalker boys. Oh, great. Really? Is it because I put this produce stall over here? Now they're freaking out? Is that right? It's never easy, is it? I can't keep this produce stall here. Like, it causes them, like, their pathing screws up. I can clearly move through this. Damn. Kiwi. Uh-oh. I have 8 kiwi left. Oh, he's got some kiwi. On y'all. Oh. Have a good night, waifu. Work that back stack. I'll work my back stack. But you have a good night. Thanks for hopping in. We appreciate it. And in case you're wondering who we is me and my tomato friend. We're both very simple guys. He likes being a tomato, and I like being a simple guy. And you're like, what tomato are you talking about? I'm talking about this tomato. Whoops, moved the whole game. How do I move my tomato? You know what I mean. I'll hide him again. There he was, though. That's the tomato. He's the bestest tomato friend a silly bastard like me could hope for. Apples. There we go. Beautiful. $59.35. All right, we're making some money. Now we're talking. Let's make the money. Come on, let's get to over $10,000 today. flavor in that. I don't know what that is. It's interesting though. It's not bad. The Banger IPA is pretty good. I think it's 8.3%. It's a solid beer. And it's from a brewery right here in Houston, Texas. It's pretty good, by St. Arnold Brewery. It's good. It's a good beer though. This is probably the third or fourth time I bought this Banger IPA. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely something I turn to when I want something different. Voodoo Ranger is the goat, man. $6112. Come on, get that Clementine. Give it a sticker. 33.46. Give that crazy squosha sticker. I need to try my luck with spaghetti squash. I've always heard that you can like. The reason they call it that is you can like make it to where it's like spaghetti noodles. You can put a sauce on it. It's supposed to be pretty good for you. I'd like to try that, I think. Perfect. 1 carrot. You know, earlier in the stream, I had a dude, like one of my stalker guys, made a bunch of kiwis, like we're in the back room, and a bunch of kiwis were flying from his hands into a box that was on the shelf. And I thought maybe he was condensing it. I thought that was something maybe they added, but I haven't seen any of them do it again since. So I think that was just a bug, and I'm glad I recorded it. Because I was very confused. It was like, what is happening? Why are there kiwis flying from this dude into this other box? It was kind of funny. Like, I'll probably try to clip that. It was fairly early in the stream. Where the heck is this sugar? I forget. Where the hell did I put this crap? Oh, there it is. Gotta love a good carrot. Do 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 do. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh wait, we need more sugar out here. Oh shoot. Okay, so the current arrangement's not working. My guys can't figure out how to get around this. So this is produce stall that's screwing it up, isn't it? Yeah. See, he got out. And ever since I put that there, we've been getting hung up. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. Just put it over here awkwardly and be like, can't get to the bleach. Can I put it over here? That's not terrible. I don't totally hate that idea. Can I do that? Okay, hold on. Oops. Let's get this sucker lined up. Hold on. I don't think that's gonna fit in there. Nope. Trying to figure this store out a little bit. I'm trying to rearrange stuff slowly but surely. Yeah, we could do something like that. Oh, there we go. This is not a bad idea. Something like this. See, that's facing that way, though. Oh, that's the only problem. Oh, it's facing that way. Although, that's enough room, right? Right? There? I don't know. It's the ugliest setup ever. But people can get behind here and be like, ugh. Ooh. Wait, can I like, No, but then we'll see the back. Oh. I want people to come in and go, ooh, produce, you know? Just trying to be a customer. I'm trying to live the customer experience. It's like, look at all of this bounty. I see the back of this thing. Ugh. Oh, have a good night, Julia. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Myself included. I'm just trying to figure out this store situation. But I hope you and Cass have a great day tomorrow, and maybe I'll see y'all Tuesday. Let's close. Man, there's still so many things. Products not found 8. What didn't they find? I wish the game told you. Why is everything losing value? Go up. I need to make money. 9K. Zucchini. Man, zucchini is good stuff, man. Take a little olive oil, make it kind of hot. Put it in a pan, put it on a nice medium heat, let that oil get nice and hot, and slice up your zucchini into a nice little coin shape, you know, nothing too thick, nothing too thin. Something about, I don't know, that thickish, roughly. Just kind of put that in the oil when it's nice and hot. Cook it. You want to cook it fast. You don't want it to lose a lot of moisture, so you want to cook it really fast. And that'll turn out really, really tasty. Put a little salt. Just a smidge of salt. You can put pepper if you want, but you don't need to. The fewer ingredients you put on food, the better off you are. You're gonna put the minimum amount to create your dish. But like a zucchini fried in in an olive oil, you could use avocado oil if you wanted to, or coconut oil if you wanted to. good. I personally use olive oil. It turns out great every time. You just cook it real fast, get it browned on. Man, it's very tasty. I do that with my scrambled eggs sometimes. I just haven't had zucchini in a while. But it's very, very tasty. Zucchini is such a good vegetable. Kind of has a sweet flavor to it. Yellow squash has kind of a nutty taste. It's good. Yellow squash, you can cook it in the same kind of way. I'm sure there's other things you can do too. These are just things I've experimented with a little bit. I just know if you cook zucchini too long at a low temperature, it'll become mushy and gross. If you cook it fast, you can get it to where it won't be totally crispy, but it will retain some of its moisture and it won't be total mush. Oh, that's probably what we missed right there, that dang pasta. Those are the products we didn't have. I used to cook my yellow squash on a grill, which works pretty good. I haven't cooked on a grill now it's been quite a few years since I've cooked on a grill. I need to get back to it. I just don't have a good space to do that. But if you put your yellow squash or zucchini on a grill, it usually turns out pretty good too. Throw a little, like some kind of a Tony, you know, like a Cajun seasoning or something like that on there. That's pretty good. Kind of lightly go over it. You don't want to go too crazy, but man, that can be pretty good too. Our belly itches. Uh-oh. Oh man, let's go through one more day, I think, and then I may call it for a stream. I'm gonna try to finish this Brewster today. And I do have to think about work tomorrow. And I'm thinking that it's gonna suck. That's my thought on it. No, it won't suck. It'll just be a day at work. Ugh. I don't even know who I work with tomorrow. Dan, do I work with you tomorrow? I don't know if I do. What is tomorrow? Sunday? I work 3 to 10. Glad it's later in the day. It also means when I get there, it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts till about 6. Or 5. First 2 hours are gonna be spent like rushing, trying to get everything stocked as quickly as I can. Sucks. Alright, wow, look at all these freaking boxes. Wow, 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 look at all these boxes. I wish a couple of fart boys could get in gear and get these goddamn boxes stocked. Come on. Get boosted. Get boosted. Get boosted. Get boosted. Get boosted. Boosted. You, sir, are why we drink. There's like a certain pathing thing they're going through where they get hung up on that. I don't fully understand it. They don't know they can go, oh, I can go around it. Instead, they're like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And they don't know how to get around this spot. And it's because of this produce stall. I thought I changed this. I thought I gave them more of a gap to where it wouldn't be an issue, but apparently it's still an issue. Can I move this a little closer? Now people can't get in there, though, to get their freaking food. I'm gonna figure out how to make the store more efficient. How much does it cost for our next store growth thing? $52,000. $52,000. Oh crap! That's nuts, dude. $160,000 for the final store upgrade. That sucks. We need more licenses. Wow, I wonder how much money we get from those fabric stuff. I know books. There's a lot of money in those children books. Like that's a big money maker. Costs $22K to have that. We need to focus that. We can make some sweet profit, especially with those idiots. They'll buy like 3 copies of the same book. I don't understand why. It just doesn't seem super efficient. Let's see what we can do. Make sure none of these dicks are gonna come over here and mess up my day. There we go. Take that, you dick. No, no, you fuck. Oh, god damn it. I hate this guy. He's trying to prevent that from happening, but he still messed me up. I know I can turn him off. I don't want to. Come on, get up there, you... All right. Where's my other shelf? Oh, there it is. I saw it. I don't care where I put it. I just want to... Oh, shoot. There we go. There we go. Sorry I got quiet for a second. I was thinking and trying to plan. There we go. Dead air for a long time. You guys get it. You guys understand. I'm trying to rearrange. That looks better. I was trying to do something kind of special before, but really you kind of have to go back to an open floor plan for things to be more efficient space-wise. So I'm switching back to that, and it looks a lot better already. It's a little more open. We still got the same amount of space taken up, but we're actually less space taken up. Like, we saved quite a bit of space. The way those curved things work is they don't fit together like you'd think they would. You can't have one thing curving and the other one fit perfectly on the opposite side. It just doesn't work that way. You have a lot of wasted space. So going back to back like this, you save a lot of space. It does seem more efficient. See, like, look, see this extra space, useless space right here. I could put a shelf there, but it wouldn't make sense. Put a shelf here, you wouldn't be able to reach this stuff properly. I mean, the game would let you do it, but aesthetically, it wouldn't make sense. So I actually need to get rid of this corner too. So I'm probably gonna like focus, go across the wall, and then I might. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure that out. This does fix a bit of a problem though, a bit of a bottleneck or whatever you want to call it. We put a shelf here too. Actually, it would help me kind of move cleaning corner. It sucks that that cost me $50-some-odd thousand just to unlock this block right here. Just this block costs so much. Insane, man. Insane in the membrane. All right, let's get through one more day. Let's get through one more day, and then that'll probably be it for me for tonight. I think it's looking pretty good, man. Thanks, Dan, for weighing in. We'll figure this out. I'm not satisfied with my produce section. I feel like we can do better, and I kind of want to move produce back this way or something. I don't know what I want to do exactly with it, but I'm gonna figure it out. I mean, I could push produce. Man, I could push it back. I'll figure it out. Hopefully they don't get stuck anymore. They might still manage to get stuck. I don't know. I'm not sure. It does look better, though. I like the fact that that portion over here is a bit more open. I like that. I could get another shelf, put it on there. I hate this part. I need something facing this other way. There's just not enough space for more coolers facing the opposite way. I hate how the trash just randomly spawns. Like it came out of nowhere. It seems kind of silly. It'd be better if it just spawned near somebody that was, you know, like if the trash spawned near an NPC, you'd be like, oh, that NPC dropped some trash, you know? Makes sense. But that trash just spawned out of nowhere. There was nobody near it. It just went boop into existence. It just seems a little silly. Can imagine just some guy standing on the freezer. Yeah, that's me. I am some guy. How else am I supposed to be king of the store? It's the only way to get a vantage point. I mean, I could stand on the produce stall. Nope, maybe I can't. See, I can't stand on the produce stall. So the freezers make the most sense for standing on. Makes me feel tall. Anybody want any ice cream? I'm standing on it. Oh, you got some of my crusty piz. I can't get over that. It does say crusty piz. Oh, we got a wholesale offer. What do we got to do? We buy 64 coffee light roast. Do you want to sell? Oh, I don't have enough stock. That's how it always works. I never have enough stock. And I probably have enough. Like a decent amount. Oh, no, never mind. Well, I do have a lot. Enough for a full shelf. I just don't have any back stock. 12, 24, 36, 48. $48 is what my shelf will hold. Crusty Piz? Yeah, it's Crusty Piz. Look at it. Crusty Piz. That's what it says. Look. Cheesy Piz Pizza Cheddar. If you want some cheesy Piz, but on the box it says Crusty Piz. It's Crusty. That's what it says. CROUSTY PIZZ apostrophe. It's Krusty Piz. I need sketty. I know, that's how I feel. I don't understand why. I've never noticed that before. Like, I always thought it said Krusty Pizza, but I just noticed today it was like, it doesn't say pizza, it says Krusty Piz. PIZZ apostrophe. And you click it, it says Cheesy Piz. PIZZ. Cheesy Piz Pizza Cheddar. I don't know, is that a joke? If it is, well, I'm kind of laughing. It's kind of funny. Like, I don't know. It's not much of a joke, but I don't know. I'm a simple guy. Grapefruit. $68.96. Whoops. 87.82. Mr. Piz. Like Mr. Pibb. Put it in your head. Mr. Piz. Put it in your bladder. Whoops. 81.81. $25.63. Give me some of that sweet, sweet mango. Mangoes are an interesting fruit. They look like you get a lot of fruit, but their pit is so big it makes me upset. I like mango. I think it's pretty tasty, but the pit is too big. It's kind of insulting how big the pit is. You don't get as much fruit as you think you're gonna get, and it's kind of disappointing. Bananas. Can't believe bananas are like the last tier of produce. I mean, at our store, we got a whole table just full of bananas, and they sell so fast. Everybody goes cuckoo for bananas. You thought they went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Well, they love their bananas. Used to get Mr. Pibb all the time when I went to McDonald's as a kid. I liked Mr. Pibb. I mean, it's basically Dr. Pepper, but it was good. That was a good soda. I drank my fair share of Mr. Pibb as a kid as well. Well, sort of. Usually my parents, they'd buy Mr. Pibb for them, and they'd get us like A&W cream soda or something like that, but occasionally we'd get a Mr. Pibb, and it was good. I liked it. Spicy, what do they call it? Spicy cherry soda? I never thought of it as a spicy cherry. I just thought it was kind of a unique, somewhat medicinal taste, but it was not in a bad way. Not like medicinal taste sounds like a bad thing, but it did have a certain flavor about it. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. Exactly. Like, it's not my favorite, but it's not bad. If you like Dr. Pepper, you'll like Mr. Pibb, essentially. Oh, Pib Extra. Is that what they call it? Yeah, I knew it was something. I don't know why they changed the name of it. Like, Mr. Pibb, that's too much like Dr. Pepper. It's like, I guess. I never understood the slogan of put it in your head. I guess you put it in your mouth. And putting it in your mouth means that that's on your head, I guess. So, there you go. I don't know. $81.78. Bananas. Oh yeah, that was a 90s thing. That's true, that's true. Another victim of the everything extreme trend of the late 90s. That's true, that's true. You're right. It even had that artwork that it was very 90s. It had that crazy Bart Simpson-esque guy on the label. Put it in your head. It was like the, kind of reminds me of those crazy rats on Quiznos ads from back in the day. I think that was either late 90s or early 2000s. It might have been early 2000s. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but that was a crazy ad campaign that made no sense then, and it makes no sense now. Why would you associate rats with your food? It's like, are you crazy? What's wrong with you? Why would you have rats as your mascot? Unless you're Chuck E. Cheese? Don't worry, we welcome the mice here. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, you remember those radioactive rats or whatever? Yeah, that was a while back, man. I guess I was in high school when that campaign went on. It made no sense. It was a terrible ad campaign. It did not make me want to eat Quiznos. I don't know that I've ever had Quiznos. I've had Schlotzsky's, which if you've ever had a Schlotzsky sandwich, it's pretty good. It's a fun word to say. Schlotzsky's. Schlotzsky's. Hey, Lois. No, I'm kidding. Schlotzsky's. Quiznos was, I don't know. Like I said, I've never eaten there. I've heard it's pretty good, though. Sponge monkeys? Well, that's hilarious. That name is awesome. I didn't know that's what they were called. That sounds like a racial insult. Oh yeah, we'll get to work as soon as these sponge monkeys are done. Like, are you talking to me? Like, what's the matter? Like, you know? No, don't worry about it, Giuseppe. We're not talking about a bunch of sponge monkeys. Whoa, look what we've got here, fellas. We got us some sponge monkeys. What? Are you insulting us? No, not at all, you bunch of sponge monkeys. I don't know. It works in that context, kind of, I think. If you're not sponge monkeys, then it must mean you're a couple of fart boys. Oh no, man, we're not fart boys at all. Oh, that's what I thought. So you're a sponge monkey. I don't know. It does sound kind of like it could be like an insult. It almost sounds like racially charged. I don't know. Schlotzsky's, yeah. Oh, you remember? Okay. They started in Austin. Yeah. They were pretty good, man. Schlotzsky's was a decent like sandwich place. I ate there a couple times. It's been a long time. I don't even know if they're still around, but it was pretty good. I know my dad was a big Schlotzsky's fan. He ate there quite a bit. They would bring home sandwiches, and they were tasty. What do I need? Gotta pay our bills. Okay. Bills paid. Pricing. Let's do that. Did nothing change? We didn't have any changes? That's... Oh, wait. There's one. The Narvalo coffee is up a bit. Why isn't it appearing up here? Oh, because... there we go. Gotta scroll up. This should be 260. That should be 980. Oh, I screwed the pooch. 875. We've been giving this stuff away for cheap prices. Oh man, people are gonna think we have a bargain. There's still one by the Best Buy in the town over. Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea Schlossky's was still a thing. I thought it kind of went by the wayside. I didn't know if Quiznos bought them or what the deal was. Or Firehouse Subs. Like, Firehouse Subs was not a thing back when I was eating at sandwich places. Subway was always a thing. I don't think they're going away anytime soon. They're a major corporation. They sell a lot of franchises. Subway is okay. It's just, it's very corporate. It's... I don't know. It seems kind of... They kind of cheap out on some of the toppings and whatnot you can get. Although I do like the fact they have the Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. I'm a sucker for those chips. I haven't had them in forever, but I do love them. There's a Quiznos, but it's further or farther. Yeah, I've never had Quiznos. Maybe one day I'll have some Quiznos. I don't know. We shall see. Oh, Sun Chips are great. The garden salsa ones. Yeah, yeah. Jim Gaffigan said in a joke, it smells like a dirty dishwasher. What? At Quiznos? Man, yeah, it's been years since I had Sun Chips, like any Sun Chip. And I like them a lot. I really do. I like the weedy taste you get in them. Like, I'm always a Doritos fan and whatnot, but man, there's always room for a Sun Chip. I don't know. Oh, Subway does? Oh, okay. Does it, though? I never thought that. I always thought it smelled like baking bread. Like, I don't know. But it's also been a while since I've been inside a Subway. I'd have to pay attention to the smells inside of a Subway. Who knows, man? Subway's alright. It's food. It's food if you don't want like a burger. It's not bad. Subway. Could be worse. That's their slogan. Subways have a particular smell to them. I've never noticed these things. It's like, they always have this smell about them. I'm like, I don't know. I guess I just don't pay enough attention. Always like, oh right, food. And that's my thing. I'm always so excited to be eating somewhere. Oh yes, food. I don't know why. That's part of who I am. I love food. How much more stuff is out here? Oh no. Alright. One last hurrah for the night. I don't know what this box is. What is this box? Hold on. Oops. Mission accomplished. Whoa. You can really shoot some boxes out. There we go. That was terrible. I thought I'd be able to get some momentum. Whoa, I have no control over most of this. The box went flying. Holy crap. Whoa! Did you see that box fly? I saw a shadow and I was like, I followed the shadow. It went all the way back here. Oh, it didn't land on the roof. This is probably not the most economical way to like run a store. Where'd the box go? That SOB went flying. Wait, is that, there it is. A pepper flew all the way over here. Jeez. That's awesome. This game is fun. Oh, that was cool. What else flew? Where's my bike? This bike rules. I like how we give this punt stuff. It just goes crazy. Oh god. I saw something go flying. Some of the stuff flies so far. Something flew, I think, over this building. I think. Let's go look. I found this new game called Punt the shit out of all the boxes and see where they fall. I like it. This game is fun. At least I think it's fun. We're probably going to lose some product here and there. I wonder if the scooter is good for scooting things. No, let's not waste the money. We at the bicycle. Ah, let's buy the scooter. Oops. It's in market. Vehicles. Scooter, please. 4,000 bucks. Oh, yeah. This all requires fuel, though. That's the only problem. I think the bicycle might be more of a menace. Oh, this sucks. The bicycle's where it's at for the goofiness. There it is. Look at that. Bicycle makes things fly like a mofo. The bicycle's where it's at. And it doesn't require fuel. Where'd it go? Where did that box go? I don't know where it went. It disappeared. I'm gonna make all the product disappear. Oh, there was a box falling. There he is. He's fine. Yes. Yes! This game was not made for me. And by saying that, it was totally made for me. It just they didn't know I'd break things. I punted something. Oh, I'm punting all the things. This game rules. Look at this. This game's awesome. I'm gonna make crap fly all over the place. I'm gonna boxes all over the city. They're not even gonna know. You think Norm would be happy if we ran over all our produce with bicycles? I think he'd be okay with it. I think when he saw the purposes, he'd understand. Uh-oh. If he saw the reason we did certain things, he'd get it. He'd understand. He's a very reasonable guy. He knows we're simple boys with a dream. And this dream includes making boxes fly crazy, defying all logic and physics. Run over my box. No. Yeah, the bicycle is way cooler. The bicycle defies logic. The scooter sucked. The truck is handy if you actually want to play seriously. Do I look like I want to play seriously? No. I just want to punt product, bro. I was put on this earth to punt product. I like when you can see a shadow of a box. Uh-oh. Smush it all. There we go. See, we got a box all the way over here. There's a couple boxes over here. Oops. Ah! I'm totally a menace. It's so stupid. It's the only way to throw boxes crazy sometimes. Like, it does happen. Like, all of a sudden you see a shadow of a box flying through the air, and you have no idea where it's going to land. Scooter is kind of crazy, bro. Whoa. Whoops. Whoops. Weird having vehicles in this game. And look, the box. Look at that. See? That's what I'm talking about. Like, we threw this box all the way from over there. Can we put it in the scooter, please? Oh, I guess we gotta open that, I assume. Can you please sit it down? Thank you. Okay, let's put it in there, can we? No. Does a scooter have less space to store than the bicycle? Then what's the point? It's more useless than the bicycle as far as storage. Scooter is... And it costs freaking gasoline. The bicycle doesn't cost any gasoline and is by far better than the scooter, and it costs less. What can I even put in there? Is there a small box I can put in there? I'm gonna drive up to Sally. Oops. Perfect park job. Alright. Anyway. It's 1:30. I think I'm going to call it here, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I just had fun punting boxes all over the place. We went through a few days. We made some money. We made some progress. And that's always fun. Messing everything up is kind of fun too, though. But anyways, guys, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna peace out now. You guys take care of yourself, take care of others, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good night, guys. Oh, Supermarket Simulator is a game.